All right. Hello, everyone and anyone. It is King of the Castle time. Yeah! It's King of the Castle time. I think there's something I need to close. Something I have in the background. A project I'm working on. Very, project I'm working on in the background. I might need to close it. But hi, hello, anyone and everyone. Solar! Ah! It's King of the Castle time! Hope everyone is having a good day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is that you are here watching live or the stream archive. Hope everyone is having a good one. Hope everyone enjoyed their Father's Day or had a good Father's Day and all that. Because at least in America, which I learned today from Pi commenting in the Discord server, that Father's Day is not the same day across the whole world. I didn't know that. But yeah, today, at least, Sunday here, at least in America, was Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I didn't get to spend much time with my dad today because I worked today. Yeah, I worked. I worked today, and I had to go in earlier than I usually do. To go in kind of. I usually go in at like 5 p.m. I went in today at 3:30 p.m. I'm gonna zip me over here. Whoop. Hello. We have King Bjarn. Remember, the Chiefs won last time, kicking out the Grandees. Just gonna go ahead and load this in here so we can go ahead and start getting people in of whoever's in here to actually doing the exclamation point join. And then pronouns or lack of thereof pronouns. I have my coffee and I have my cookies. And it's like I worked, so I got my coffee. Otherwise, it would be tea. But I got my coffee. I got a nice cup of coffee right here. But yeah. What kind of cookies? Pepperidge Farm cookies. Pepperidge Farm dark chocolate soft baked cookies. They're really good. They're really good. I've been eating them on occasion. The two snacks that I've been keeping on hand for whenever I'm hungry on streams now for the last I want to say month now. For like the last month now are the Pepperidge Farm dark chocolate cookies. I had milk chocolate cookies for a little bit and also lemon soft baked cookies, but I've been kind of sticking to the dark chocolate ones because dark chocolate. Dark chocolate. Love dark chocolate. They're such good cookies. And I also the other thing that I've been keeping on hand for a stream snack is strawberry Newtons. They're so good. Those two specific kind of sweet snack kind of things because they don't make a lot of crunching noises. They don't make a lot of crunching noises, so they're good for stream, so I can eat them and none be the wiser, or at least not chomp your ears out with me eating something all crunch, crunch, crunch. But you can still see me eating. You can still see me eating. You can still see me bring the cookie up to my face and chomping down on it. Which is funny I always find that's funny how you can like see that I'm eating and all, or when I'm eating something and all. It's silly. It's a little bit silly. But yeah, I can talk about stuff here. Yeah, because I went in early today, I didn't have time to make and post a schedule for this week. I'll do that tomorrow. When I wake up, I'll make it and post it. Because my work is giving me less hours now. Which it is. I was going in like 4 days a week. Now I'm going in like once or twice a week. It's pretty crazy. And it's like, come on, man. I'm one of their good workers, but I mean, I'm still part-time. I'm still part-time at my job at Viking Mart. At the Viking Marketplace. I'm still part-time. So they can't necessarily give me I mean they have, but they can't really give me more than 30 hours. They can't give me full-time hours, which is 40 hours. But they were giving me like 27 to 30 hours, 27 to like 32 hours. Now I'm only getting like 10 to 15 hours a week. So it's kind of crazy. And so because of that fact, because the fact that I am getting less hours and going in less amount of times than I usually do and have been usually doing, streams will be happening every night now. Because if you notice, oh my gosh, it's been forever. Furry guy fellow. I'm not a furry, but hi T. How you doing, my man? My buddy, old pal. Hey T. Man, it's been forever. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So since my job is giving me less hours now, and how I've had on the schedule where there's like been 2 days on my stream schedule where 2 days on my stream schedule where I don't stream and like stream for like the rest of the week. Well, those 2 days, so it's gonna be streams every day, every night now. Because of the fact can be in denial forever, will accept you however you think you are. I'm really good. I'm actually in a much better and happier position than when you last were in here. Or at least probably at least when I last saw you in here and talked to you. Which was a good while ago. Yeah, I have a job. I go outside. I interact with people. I go to the Viking Mart. I help the Vikings in the marketplace. That's what I'm calling it. That is what I'm calling it, so I can still talk about my job without actually talking about my job. Lurked in the VR chat stream, was doing something else, but was lurking. That's fine. I enjoy my lurkers. I enjoy my lurkers. Such a weird and funny statement to say out loud. I enjoy my lurkers. That's kind of like saying I enjoy my stalkers. But yeah, so you guys are in luck, so I'll be streaming every night now. So Spirit Fair is coming back. Can kind of give you a rundown of the schedule since I didn't post one, but I kind of have an idea what it's gonna be like. So it's kind of gonna be like the last few weeks, except so like Monday is gonna be Wooloo, Wuthering Waves. Tuesday, Alan Wake. We've not been able to. We missed it a few times here. 2 weeks. 2 weeks now, I think. It's been 2 weeks that we missed it. We need to get back on the ball with that. Wednesday, and this will be the first stream for Wednesday for a while. But the first stream of Wednesdays coming along here. I'm gonna do a karaoke stream this week. I've been talking about that. I've been wanting to do a karaoke stream for another one in the near future and all. So, I'm gonna do a karaoke stream Wednesday, and then Thursday will be Star Rail. Friday has been Signalis, but I'm shelving Signalis for a little bit, just so I can replace it with Hi-Fi Rush. I'm gonna start up Hi-Fi Rush while the licensed music is still available to listen to while playing the game, which apparently there's a possibility I can go away very soon. So, gonna shelve Signalis for the moment to replace it with Hi-Fi Rush, and then that was Friday. Saturday, gonna pick back up Spirit Fair with Uni. We'll pick that back up on Saturday. So that'll be good. Maybe actually finally getting around to finishing that game. And of course, as you all know, Sunday, every single Sunday night, what we're doing tonight, King of the Castle. Yeah, since there's no more Yakuza, now you can pay for your fetishes. Well, hold on, D. What? I don't have any fetishes. What? Huh? What? Paying for fetishes? Baldur's Gate's still not done. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's still not done. I want to finish Spirit Fair first. I honestly want to finish Spirit Fair first. And then Baldur's Gate. But yeah, Wednesday will be interesting. Doing karaoke stream. It should be fine. It should be totally fine. It'll be great. It'll be great. I've been kind of singing to myself while I'm at work because there's music that plays at Viking Mart, and it's good music, and I sing to myself while I'm doing my job. Oh man. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long tonight. I know kind of getting a little late start, even a late start even for working, because sometimes, there's been a few times I've started at this time on night working, but yeah, that's the only downside with kicking up a stream after getting home from work, is that it kind of starts late. It ends up starting a bit late, so there's not as much time available to do the stuff in the stream. But hopefully we'll get everyone in here before too long. I'll wait. Since it's already 1:47 in the morning, Mm, um, I'll wait. I'll wait about. I'll wait about an hour and a half. So about. I'll wait till about like. Actually, an hour and a half would. An hour and a half would put that to. Basically 3 o'clock. 3:20. Yeah, that would put it around like 3:23. Yeah, 3:20 in the morning. Oh, geez. Oh, oh, oh. That would be if we didn't start until 3:20, then that would put us going until probably 6 o'clock in the morning my time. Oh boy. Hopefully that won't be the case. Hopefully that won't be the case. More dank rail. Punk rail. Well, I was thinking actually, if tonight flops, which I mean it could, because you know, at least in America, it's still kind of holiday, whatever, or not necessarily holiday, but it's still, you know, Father's Day, business stuff. People are probably out traveling somewhere. People are probably out traveling to, or have traveled to like see their fathers, and they're just not around to be able to do this and all. Which is completely understandable, you know. Family takes precedence and all. You should prioritize your family always. Always prioritize your family above all else. But if tonight flops, I was thinking about just kind of having a wacky random VR chat stream. Just jumping into VR. What I would be doing in VR, I have no idea. Just jump in and be funny, I guess. I was thinking that. Oh. Why the ... Uni? Why the ... And remember, for anyone lurking in there now that wants to join in on the fun activities, just do ! And join your pronouns or lack of their pronouns, and you will be randomly sorted into one of the factions. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I'm sure it's a whole heck of a lot of nothing. I'm sure it's a whole heck of a lot of nothing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would actually do in VR chat, other than just be like, haha, hey, I'm here, we're here, funny VR, the ha ha ha, ho 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 ho, ho ho ho. I don't know, could do, I could do something funny, like Fillion. Yeah, for those that are familiar with Fillion, something funny like Fillion does, minus the very dangerous and pain-provoking acrobatics. I am not doing acrobatics in VR. At least where my office is. A cement floor is not the best place to be doing acrobatics on. Plus, I still have some extra furniture in my play space that I would most definitely run into. And that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fun at all if I ran into it. Well, I mean, you guys would get a laugh out of it for sure. Everyone watching would get a laugh out of it. Like, oh, look at the funny streamer. He hurt himself. Oh, ho, ho. You fool! You hurt yourself. That funny. Ha ha ha. I love that I can have browser windows playing sounds and you guys don't hear it. you guys don't hear it. You guys just hear the game music going on. It's funny. It's great. Yeah. I basically finished splitting up on my audio. There's still like various applications that require me to manually set it to what it needs to be to go into the splitting mechanism of my audio. There's still a few applications, like, well, specifically games, like games haven't opened or games, haven't changed or can't change or whatever. Which is why I still have like the backup audio thing of just the desktop audio where it'll just go through that. But yeah, there's still like various games I need to like set the right audio path to, but otherwise everything's like fully split up and all, so I can do funny stuff with all of that. It's great. It's fun. I'll just show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll just turn on funny time here. Like, say I've got Tricky Stream up right here. Plus other streams I have open. And don't worry about that right there. That's just voice mod. That's just voice mod. It's muted for both me and you guys, and also disabled at the moment. It's just disabled. But yeah, so you guys can't hear this stream, but I can. And I can't hear. I made it to where I can't hear the game music, but you guys can. I love this. I honestly should have split up my audio like this and everything, like get all this stuff all set up and everything a long time ago. I should have done this a long time ago, because it's great. It's really great. And like you can see how like I've got things split off between here, like analyze, like if the game volume is like really loud for me but too quiet for you guys, I can turn the game down for me and turn the game up for you guys and like balance things out and all. But as it is right now, I just have everything set to like a base decrease of 75%. Except for voice chat. I don't know why did I set voice chat to be 80% and not 75%? Not really sure. I'm not actually really sure why I did that. But anyways, it's enough of funny time. Enough of funny time. Um, so I mentioned funny project I'm working on in the background. You may have noticed I have Blender open. I'm working on the 3D model. I've been working on the 3D model, the new 3D model. And I will have to tell you, there is, I'm making some changes. Some potentially drastic changes are happening, or will be happening. Some potentially big changes are happening with the new 3D model. So there's it's gonna be interesting. I'm still sitting on it. I'm still sitting on one of these changes because I need to kind of sit on it and then fully take it in, because I haven't fully taken it in, and there's like rather drastic change. Because it's a really fresh drastic change. And also this is like, nothing is like detailed or anything like rendered or whatever. This is all gray box. This is all gray box modeling, so nothing has like a texture to it or color or whatever. It's all gray box. Gray box sculpting at the moment. So with that gray box sculpting, there's a drastic change that I made that still kind of looks off to me. It looks off. It looks not necessarily weird. It just different, which I mean, it is very different. But it's something that I need, because it's such a big change from what a big change from like what I've become used to seeing on my avatar, that it'll take me a minute to like take it in and like not be like, oh, something's off about this, you know, kind of a thing, and like actually be able to see it for what it is and be like, okay, yeah, you know, or no. But there's one of two choices that I will be making based on whether or not I can fully take in this drastic change and be like, yeah, we're cooking here. There's something cooking here, you know? Which there is something cooking. But I'm trying. It's like I'm trying to talk about it without actually talking about it, because I don't necessarily want to spoil anything. Because I want it to be a surprise. I was thinking about posting a type of spoiler in the supporters section of the Discord server. So be like, hey, here's a little leak of what's coming in the future. Prepare yourself. There's something new coming. Hardy har har har. You're gonna fall on your butts, probably. And this is not, this is like a, the 3 model that I'm working on now is like an intermediate point between revamping into a new model and then an in between something new and then the whole Viking, because this is what I'm making now is not the full on Joker Palpatine Viking outfit business that I made concept art for a while back now. That is not what I'm necessarily making right now. Or that's not what I'm making right now. Right now, I'm making a new avatar.
He didn't fall? Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. So it's a whole new kind of model. It's a new base body, a lot of new stuff. There's still stuff that's the same and that will like never change. There's still some stuff that will like never change. But there's a lot of new stuff. And it's like this is a stepping stone to the whole Viking everything, because right now I'm working on the update, the brush up update kind of to everything, and then from there I will make the whole Viking outfit model. Yeah, some drastic changes. There's one There's one really big drastic change that can go one of 2 different ways. And depending on what I choose and how I feel about either or choice, or what I think about it. Like after looking at it, sitting with it, coming back to it, then like leaving it and then coming back to it again, what I think about it. Because like I said, it's kind of, there's only so much information to garner from it because it is gray box sculpt. It's just gray box right now. If you know what gray box means, it's just everything is gray. There's like, it's just kind of no texture, no anything. It's just the base sculpting of said model. So it makes it interesting to try and gauge everything. Because like, yeah, I could like take it through a lot more steps to actually do the shaders, the materials, textures, colors, this, that, the other thing, the whole 9 yards, and then see about it. But then that's like a lot of work. That is actually a lot of work. To just go and say, nah, turns out after all, I really wasn't jiving with this choice. And then I have to go back and like remove that and remove the change, or kind of undoes a lot of the work done in that moment. And it's just like, okay, well, going back here, like the more I'm looking at it now, and I have Blender open right now, or Blender like up front. I'm looking at Blender. The more I'm looking at it now, the more it's looking more fine, or at least okay. It looks fine. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting and very different. And man, I'd love to show you guys. I really would love to show you guys, but I also don't really. I want to keep it a surprise. I want to keep it a secret and a surprise to reveal to you guys when it's done and be like, hey, look at this cool thing, you know. So it's like, I will. All right, you know what? I have a very specific picture. It's okay. It's a silhouette picture. It's a silhouette picture. I'm going to post this silhouette picture. I'm gonna post this silhouette picture in the announcements section of the supporters part of the Discord server. So if you're a supporter, you know, if you're a subscriber or any other type, you know, or a supporter in any other way, you have access to the supporters hall, and you will be able to see this. Would it be a spoiler? No. Teaser. That's the word I'm thinking of. You'll be able to see this teaser I'm about to share with all the supporters, or the people that have access to the supporters section of the Discord server. I just have to get said picture. There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Who do I need to... Is there anyone? Wait, hold on. I gotta see actually who else is. Actually gotta see what else is. Well, who else I need to add here for? Because I don't do adding in the supporters thing very often. You know, I'll include this as well. Alright. There you go. There's your... for all the supporters in the Discord server. And if you subscribe now, if you subscribe to this channel and you are in the Discord server, you will gain access to the supporter section of the Discord server. All you gotta do is subscribe. And if you're not in the Discord server, I don't know what you're doing. You need to join the Discord server or die. I will eat your soul and toss you into the void. Join or die. But anyways, if you subscribe and join, you'll be able to see the teaser of the new 3D model that I've been working on. You'll be able to see the teaser that I just posted in the supporters section of the Discord server. It's a change. It's a change. I'm still sitting with it, like I said. I'm trying to sit with it and see, what I think about it. If it is the change, if it's the change that I want to go with, because I will be honest. And I've been talking. I've been in conversation with and I've been in passing conversations with specific people with specific people. I've been in passing conversations with some people that see, I'm trying to talk about this without actually talking about it, because if I actually talk about it, then that'll give a lot of stuff away and everything. So I've been in passing conversation with select people about VTubers in general, but also about kind of VTuber design. And these individuals are not necessarily, they're not artists. They don't do art. They're not VTuber artists or anything like that. They're just very avid, dedicated viewers of VTubers and enjoyers of VTubers, and know the different types of VTubers quite well, verging from both independent to corporate VTubers and all. And, have seen all the various changes from VTubers, the rise and fall of various VTubers, all the different type of VTuber designs. And they've seen a whole array of different VTuber characters, streamers and everything, who have risen and fallen. So they've seen things that are good in a VTuber, and they've seen things that are bad in a VTuber. And so it kind of started with passing conversation about just like, because I was making a joke that he could very much so be a VTuber. Also, highest state. Imagine knowing too much VTuber dramas and generation change on VTubers. I know, right? I don't. Not really. Not to the degree as some of my friends do. Nowhere near the degree of some of my friends do. So I got said people to do constructive criticism on, not necessarily, well, kind of me as a VTuber, but not so kind of like the whole character portrayal. Actually, really not even that. Not even character portrayal. general, I guess, general look and aesthetic as a VTuber and all. Because, like, I will be honest with you guys. Here and now, straight up honest with you guys. I have been questioning my design. The whole kind of generalized design that I have going on. For the last 2 years. I have been questioning this design for like the last 2 years now. And so I was like, hey, since you know VTubers really well, you know, what's the constructive criticism that you would give me about what I have? And it's like, first thing was first is that what I have going right now, like this right here, hi, hello, the thing that I'm using right now, the thing that I am using has a very weak silhouette. And that's one of the big selling points of VTubers. That's one of the big selling points of VTubers, especially renowned VTubers and recognizable VTubers, is their silhouette. You know, you put a silhouette, you take Gura, turn her into a silhouette, she's instantly recognizable. You take Shy Lily, turn her into a silhouette, she is instantly recognizable. And so on and so forth. Some of these other, you know, you can go down the list of a lot of different VTubers. They all have very strong silhouettes. They all have very strong silhouettes, and that's a big selling point for them, and that's a thing that kind of garners attention, is the silhouette. Now, that kind of plays a lot more with the whole 2D side of stuff, but it still applies to the whole VTuber, even with 3D, but there's definitely more silhouette play with the 2D VTuber models than 3D VTuber models, because you can, with the 3D model, you can really make some dynamic silhouettes depending on how you pose various stuff and all. And you can change the pose in any way, shape, or form. But because like with 3D, you can have really strong frontal or side silhouette, but you know, weak back silhouette, or really strong back silhouette but weak front silhouette, so on and so forth. But anyways, so as things stand right now, I have a very weak silhouette. And so said friend passing by conversation was, you need to do something to create a stronger silhouette. And I'm not gonna say what, because then that would really be saying stuff. I'm trying to, like I said, give information and talk about this without actually talking about this. Because if I actually like go into talking about this, then you'll be like, oh, something about this is changed. That's what the dramatic change is. Oh, you know. But so something needed to change, was, you know, suggested to change to create a stronger silhouette. So I've done that. With this future model, that's got a lot of work done. It's mostly done. Like, at least the gray boxing phase of the model is mostly done. More uniqueness? Yeah, because like, okay, so things kind of just all blend together. Like, there's a lot of going on here of what I have now, and some of those things kind of blend together, or get obstructed from each other and look a little bit more like decoration, or can look a little bit more like decoration than being actually part of the model. Especially when you take this model right here and just make it into a silhouette. Look at the silhouette of this. A lot of things suddenly then disappear. And it becomes a little messy, and there's a lot of weak points. A lot of weak points with the silhouette. So it's taking that and making some of the things look more part of the model, more one with the model, and like actually attached to it and a part of it, and have better design flow. Because I'll be honest with you, the design flow that I have been sticking with for like the longest time ever now has been old VR chat design flow. And when I say old VR chat design flow, I mean 2018. 2018 VR chat design flow. That's what I've been sticking with for the last several years now. I've been just going off of that. And I never, because technically it's being considered that, you know, VR chat streamers that stream their model and everything are VTubers, right? And have been VTubers. So what I had thought was like my initial kind of like VTuber debut, where I was just like actually, you know, thinking to myself, oh, I'm doing what the other VTubers are doing now. I'm joining the thing. What was back in 2021? No, so I was a VTuber long before that because I streamed VR chat. So I never was thinking when doing character stuff, I never was thinking about the whole thing about VTubers and VTuber design. I was just thinking interesting random bits character stuff. Like that's where like you can know and tell because like the hair glow, the emissions of the hair being the way it is because of emissions from VR chat, because back in 2018 emissions were the thing. Emissions were the big deal. You know, having emissions were cool. What did I do? I did a lot of emissions, a lot of different various interesting emissions, especially in the hair, because that's just something people did, was the hair emissions, and very kind of in-your-face gaudy hair emissions. I toned it down a little bit. Maroon! Yo! Welcome, my man, dude, at Erden. How have you been? You literally have... You finally have a PC back. Nice. 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 I'm glad you do. I'm very much so glad you do. You know where I stand about the newer generation in general? Newer generation of what? What? Right? I don't know. What are newer generation of what? What? We're talking about VTubers and VTuber design. Because I was going, it's like, because, and like now I've like been established. Yes. What? I don't know what you mean then. I don't know where you stand on newer uprising VTuber designs and such. I don't know where you stand on VTuber designs. Yeah, explain is required. But and so since I've been more established in the whole VTuber everything, my design is failing. My design is failing, and my design needs a bit more. Like, clothes are interchangeable. Like, it's not necessarily the clothes. Clothes are interchangeable. Clothes come and go. You know, they're throw on, throw off, all that stuff. Whatever. It's more just looking past the clothes and just the actual, just general design. My design is failing and has a lot of flaws. It needs a revamp. It needs an actual VTuber revamp to get that attention, spark that interest to be like, oh, that's a cool design. That's not necessarily just, cool, unique, but, there's because, like, there's so many wolf VTubers and cat VTubers or whatever, but what separates every other wolf VTuber from the other is the actual silhouette and design of that VTuber. Various little bits and bobs that create a strong silhouette. And that's where I'll leave it. That's where I'll leave it because we can start our session. So a hardware update on the VTuber design. Yeah. Some hardware is being yeah. If you want to phrase it that way, yeah, some hardware is being updated and changed. Updated and changed for my VTuber design. For the better. It'll be a change that probably more so for me than for you guys will take some getting used to. And like I said, this change can go one of two different ways depending on how I feel and what I think. There are two different choices that I can make. Two very different choices that I can make. And both of them increasingly different from each other. One has a completely different look and vibe to the other. Make the change worth it? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be making it worth it. Which you guys can have, if you're like I said before, I posted a teaser to what it possibly could be in the supporter section of the Discord server. So if you're a supporter and have access to the supporter section of Discord server, you can see a silhouette teaser of what is to possibly come in the future. Soon future. Because, like I said, the gray box stage is basically done. The gray box stage of this is basically done. And I can, like, if I wanted to, I could right now move on to doing the materials, the shaders, the textures, and all that. Just if I wanted to right now, I could move on to that right now. But I'm I'm letting this stuff, I'm letting it sit with me for a little bit before I really make some decisions here. Because like I said, I'm going to open up the Blender project again. Like, when I was first looking at this and like did the change, it's like, something just looks off about that. And said people I was talking to, said people I was talking to, just like, just let it sit. Yeah, I mean, you probably just have to get used to it. It's probably something. It's just because it's so different. It's just something you'll have to get used to. And I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to let it sit with me. And you know, having it hasn't been that long that I've been letting it sit with me so far, but it actually already. And I'm looking at it right now, rotating the model around and rotating it around in Blender. It already looks a lot better than when I was first looking at it. I'm starting to really like it, but I already see like the possibilities of a lot of jokes that you guys are gonna make about it. Like, I already see the possibility of the jokes that you guys are gonna make if this is the change that I go with. I already know the jokes you guys are gonna make. I mean, they're very granted jokes and would be very funny jokes, but at the same time. Hey, we got a whole lot more people. Welcome, everyone. Welcome for the new people joining in. All right, enough me blabbering out about all this stuff that I'm blabbering out about. We have a session of King of the Castle to do. We have a King of the Castle session. All right, let's get this going. Hello, Wheels, and hello, Fixer. All right, last time, the Chiefs won, kicking out the Grandee Monarchy. Make sure to bring chaos, yes. And let's see, let me make myself the appropriate size for this. Whoop! I'm down over here now. Hello! Hi, I'm small now. Oh no! I have shrunk! Honey, I've shrunk the VTuber. Alrighty. Let us do council introductions. Making me feel old again. Yes, Maroon. You did it. You seized the throne. We showed them what the Chiefs could do, didn't we? Now just remember which side of your bread is buttered. You answer to us, got it? Long live the North. Ha! That's the spirit. I introduce you to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Alright, introduce to the Council of the East. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Introduce to the Grandees of the South. I am still working on the accent for the Grandees. It is still a work in progress. May the night God bless your reign, Your Holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that, instructions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile... Wait, you're the third? Oh yeah, you died a couple of times. You died a couple of times accidentally. I can't remember what happened or why you died, but yeah, you died after you left. You died after you left. I think it was some plague or something, I don't know, something bad happened. A few people, it was like you and 2 others that died. What do you think? Will he be a good little king and do as he's told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. Alright. Path to victory. Let's see here. We tried to go with faith last time, but that was failing and everyone rebelled and a lot of other stuff. How did the Chiefs have 10 faith? Are we a pagan kingdom now? No, it's just that's I felt God. Now that's just what happens when the grandees are involved. When the grandees are involved, everyone's faithful. No one can escape the 9th. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers. Unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Jesus Christ converted me. They were good beings. So we got good authority and stability now. Like all that kind of got reset from the chaos the last time, which was 0 and 0, which is good that it got reset to like 5 and 5 and everything. We failed doing as a saint last time. I still I want to see a as a saint win. I want to see that as a win because we've done all the others. We have literally done all the others. As a conqueror, the greatest king who's ever lived, architect of a new golden age, a peacekeeper, father of the nation. Done father of the nation several times because I like how it puts the kingdom in a really nice spot. How long has this game been going for? This is the 3rd session of this dynasty. Wait. Yeah. This is I had to really think there for a second. This is the 3rd session of this dynasty. The dynasty that we were doing before, before this one, that it still exists. We just shelved until we go back to it. We were doing that dynasty for about a year's time. We ran with that dynasty for about a year. And so we're just like, hey, let's have some fun with some of the other kingdoms for a little bit. The Shelf Dynasty is a cursed one. Yes, the Shelf Dynasty is a very cursed one. And we hope to make this save even more cursed than the other one. Because funny, isn't it? Alright. You know what? Let's say screw it, we ball. Let's go as Saint again. The church will love you, I suspect, but without anyone else. So just over the next few years, we focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alrighty, and the coronation. Alright, it is time for the first tradition of this channel when it comes to King of the Castle. Throwing the king or the monarchy in the river. For those that are new, I will inform you of I should inform you of the traditions of this channel. One of them is chaos. Yes, indeed. Chaos. Chaos rules. Chaos rules here, but the first tradition is always throwing the monarchy into the river. The other traditions are We always take Gamba. If there's an option for Gamba, we go Gamba. Even if there are better options to choose from and options that would help me or help others, we go for Gamba. We always choose Gamba because chaos, and it makes things more fun, more interesting even. And also, boo.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Speaking of real estate, third tradition, yes, dungeon. Whenever there's an option to throw anyone and everyone in the dungeon, you take it. We take it. I take it. Even if I have to take the dungeon option, even if it thoroughly screws me over, I have to take the dungeon option because it makes things more interesting. And the other tradition, which kind of banks off of real estate is cheap in this kingdom. Real estate is cheap in this kingdom. Auctions are cheap. There's a severe housing bubble. There is a severe housing bubble. No executions. Sometimes the imprisonments lead to executions, but if there's an option between imprisonment and execution, we always go imprisonment because it leads to more funny things down the road because said people can come back as a actor in something else and cause some other kind of mischief. Can we make the last tradition if the monarchy is they? Can we the demon baby? Yes. Okay. All right. We'll make another new tradition. If the monarchy is a they them, we will have the demon blood baby, and said demon blood baby will also be they them. Because demon baby magic. that'll be an additional tradition. So there we go. That's all the traditions. There are very few, but very interesting. All I know is every time I am a count, I am haunted by bees. Oh no. No, not the bees! Not the bees! Yeah, baby! Your Majesty, you may have won the throne for Monarch Azul, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Alright, let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? Alrighty, let's go. Voting time! Vote to vote. Vote. Voting time! Throw your votes in! Maroon! Wheels! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know where this is going. I know where... Rogue One, yeah. Rogue One. I know where this session is going tonight. I know where this session is going tonight now. I know where this session's going. Oh boy. Alright, did everyone vote? Do we have all the votes in? Oh yeah, and yes, I have severely missed you, Maroon. I have severely missed you, Maroon. In all honesty, I have severely missed you. I'm so glad you are back. I am so happy and glad that you're back. It is so good to see you. I should mention that even when the timer runs out, I still wait for people to vote. I give everyone a fair chance to vote, you know. I don't let the timer be a factor in this. So don't let the timer be a factor. You know, if even if the timer runs out, you can still vote, and I'll give everyone time to vote. So and that allows time for people to kind of like debate with each other, be like, "Hey, you want to support me? Hey, come over to my side." You know, have some fun little alliance battles in the chat and everything. Which actually, speaking of which, I need to turn the chat, or at least turn that chat off. I didn't have a good way of doing this, so I have to I have to what did I change it to? I can't remember the sizing that I changed it to. I think it was like 500. I gotta move this over so I can actually see. There we go. That works. That works. Actually, let me make that wider. Let me make that wider. Make it 700. Yeah, let's make that wider. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got that situated and sorted. I always forget about that. Yeah, no, it's still the month hasn't reset yet. So yeah, if it we ran the AI for all those in there, all those here. We ran the AI dry of free usage characters to use very quickly at like beginning of this month, pretty much. So the month still hasn't reset, and so if you want to use the AI TTS, the Clone Wars narrator or Squidward, you have to pay bits to use it. I lowered the price as far as I can, which is 15 bits. So if you want to use the TTS, it costs 15 bits. But yeah, it will reset within the next month. So like I get a allotted amount of free characters for you guys to use every month. And so once that gets used up, it's used up, and I won't get the it won't refresh or I won't get a new allotted free amount until the next month. But anyways, thanks for extra time. I'm using the on-screen keyboard to type tonight, so I can play lying down. Oh, okay, nice. But anyways, moving on. Did I finish my coffee? No, I did not. It is decided. The king will be thrown in the river. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? Alrighty. So it begins. Sasa of the Solar Dynasty, powerful Eastern orator, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king beyond wears the crown. Alright, counts, it's time to vote your fate. Wonder how long this stream will go? Oh boy, who knows? Who knows how long this stream will go on for? Who knows? it could go on for hours and hours. I have a feeling it might. Or it could go, or with the amount of chaos we might end up having, it might go very quickly. It might be over very quickly. Solar. Wait, who's? Yeah, Solar. Solar. Wake up, Solar. Wake up. It's time to vote. I think Solar might. Solar was here like almost immediately as the stream started. I was like, hell yeah. We're gonna get this going really quick. That ended up not really being quite the case. I'm thinking Solar is not here at the moment, so.
Maroon 07 asked me, what is the best way to overthrow the monarch to secure the kingdom? While the winds of change do not blow easily, young one. To overthrow a monarch is to challenge the very fabric of the kingdom. One must gather trusted allies and seek wisdom in hidden places. Strategy and patience are your guides, not brute force. Remember, the strength of bamboo lies in its flexibility. Do not seek to crush the rock, but flow around it, shaping the river's course through persistence and unity.
All right, Oogway. Okay, Oogway. Okay, Oogway. Long game. Got it. Wise turtle. Yes, wise turtle. But okay, Oogway. Man. All right, we'll move on for now. Solar will probably come back to life soon. Solar's off committing ritualistic sacrifice. In one of the Count's castles. The Count's plan to replace the King advisors with their own agents. First, they must prove they're doing a bad job. Sorry, just strategizing with AI overlords. Oh boy. To advance their scheme, the Council must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Torquato of the Wheels lineage, notorious Southern Orienter, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. Oh yeah, so I'm still trying to get my head wrapped around it, but we decided that the grandees are drunk French living in Spain, or otherwise Caribbean pirates, otherwise Jack Sparrow. I still haven't gone back to hear what Jack Sparrow sounds like so I can emulate that. But still otherwise Jamaican, yeah. Still working on the accent. Still working on a more standardized accent for this. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow
Maroon
it
07
to go
asked me,
unanswered.
what's the best way for Lumi to imitate you? Ah, good old Lumi, looking to step into the shoes of Captain Jack Sparrow. Eh? Well, first they'll need to master the art of swaggering about like a drunken octopus. Always keep a bit of rum in hand. Or at least pretend to speak in riddles and half-truths, mixing charm with just a pinch of madness. And remember, it's not so much what you say, but how you say it with a smirk and a twinkle in the eye, mate.
Oh my gosh, that's great! Yes, I am taking notes. I have taken notes. I have taken notes. Alright, grandees. Okay, Okay, Grandies, vote away. Vote your fate. Vote your fate. Grandies, vote your fate and see where the chips may lie. Where the chips lie for the Grandies, who knows? Excommunication, oh. How quaint. Alright. Anyways, we go. The Grandies plan to persuade the Archbishop to excommunicate the king. First, they must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, the Grandies must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. So you've got the Counts and the Grandies gunning for stability. Gathilda of the Maroon clan, eccentric northern god speaker, stands precariously on a loghouse crossbeam, droning on as if in a trance. Morgana is with us! Bjorn now sits on the throne, and the chiefs are in charge, but the other regions will already be scheming to depose him. Do we stay loyal to the new king, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Alright, Maroon, sole heir of the chiefs. How do you vote? While I munch on another cookie. While I munch on my last cookie. The river was a bad play, but a fun one. The river is always a bad play. You'll surprise me? Oh! You're actually going to be a loyalist. Oh, okay. 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 Grandy tried to aid the king as well last time. Yes. Yes, indeed. That settles it then. Long live the king. May he bring glory to Morgana. But we can always change our minds. If Bjorn never gets out of line, we can take up arms and get rid of him the old-fashioned way. The chief's goal is to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes as much as they can. And they will win the game if the king produces an heir and completes his ambition. Don't make me do it. However, if defiance gets too high, they can still change their minds and rise up in rebellion. Alright, lobs of the land. A golden choice, yeah! Alrighty. What do I have? Oh no, not the avalanche. Hey, the printing press. Alright, the honor guard. One evening, you're sitting up in bed reading some paperwork when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber, as bold as brass. Oh no, not again. Not again. Not again. Hello, you Madge. Glad to finally found you. This bloody palace is a maze. Mind if I take a seat? Who are you? Oh, me. Name's Quackin' Tony, and Madge. Pleased to meet you. Listen, I got a bloody great idea for you. What if we chopped off the legs of horses and replaced them with wheels? Boom! Faster transport. Before Quacking Tony can further explain, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I've no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? Do it. Do it. All right, I'll let you guys vote. No, I want to hold a vote on his proposal. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up your council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Alright. Vote bribe. Alright. Get to vote and vote away. Vote, vote, vote. Vote in time. What punishment will you choose? B. Yes, and the pilot program will be in the east. Oh. 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 Let's see, is that everyone but Solar? Yeah. Alright. We have a tie here, the east or the north. What happens with both farming and Go to the north or rebel. Nah, let's go to the east. The pilot program will be in the east. Sorry, east. Under Quacking Tony's close supervision, dozens of screaming horses are put under the knife. Big wooden wheels are surgically attached where legs used to be. These horses seem to die before we can get them rolling. Perhaps we need to keep trying. After a disturbing amount of horse death, the idea grinds to a halt. The whole thing is an embarrassing failure. Your Majesty, the peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow. I dread to think what could have happened. If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor god who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These gods' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. You'll choose our northern warriors, won't you, Your Grace? Don't tell me you've gone soft and southern already. Soft and southern? I just needed a little more funding. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. The Northern Warriors! I will make the arrangements at once. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. The nuns are fun? Yes, the nuns are fun. This is such a weird feeling. Have the king on your side. The nuns are much cooler than the warriors. Alright. You know, I'm going to be honest. I am going to be painfully honest. As much as we are Vikings here, and as much as I am Viking, as much as everything and anything here is Viking, right? You know, I love me Vikings. I love me Vikings. I really do. I love me Vikings so much. But I have to say, those battle nuns do something different. The battle nuns are actually cool. At least when it comes to King of the Castle, the battle nuns are probably the coolest. Like, actually, like, of all the choices, the battle nuns are probably the coolest. They strike true, to be fair. Or are you on there? Just think of Battle Nun Viking hybrids. That would be so cool! That would actually be so cool. And very interesting. That would be very interesting. But also cool. Anyways, there was an avalanche. Usually the ruler targets you. Devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There were a few survivors. I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the north, but surely they will vote with compassion? Question mark. Send financial aid. Instruct the archbishop to lead a memorial for those lost. There's nothing to be done. What? Time to vote! Yeah, voting time! What shall you vote for? Saddest frenemies. There's nothing to be done. Oh boy, instructing the archbishop. Alright, archbishop, do your best worst. Do your best worst. Do your worst best. The archbishop leads a tasteful memorial for those lost, though the chiefs would have preferred more tangible aid. Alright, the printing press. Your Holiness, the blacksmith in the south has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking effort of scribbles, it produces 100 copies of text an hour. How remarkable! Yes, Your Highness.
Pretty high estate asked me.
Oh.
How do you think Streamer, who is a monarch loyalist to the chiefs, gonna win against the grandees and the counts? Ah, you've got yourself a right pickle there, haven't you? Now, if your Streamer's a monarch loyalist and trying to win against the grandees and the counts, they're gonna need to think like a Ford truck, tough, reliable, and built to outlast any opposition. They should form strategic alliances with the chiefs, use some good old cunning, and make sure they've got enough resources to weather the storm. And remember, in the Game of Thrones, or whatever medieval mischief, you're up to it? Survival of the fittest. Built Ford tough.
Oh my gosh. The music, yeah. Smash the pieces. Pray the rocks away. Oh. Oh, that was... Alright, that's a good one. Yes, Your Highness. Isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Oh. Well, we have two gambas. We have two gambas. One of them is not necessarily that much of a gamba. The other one is very much so a gamba. D. XCOM, go! Alright. You guys want to limit it to just the one gamba? Bribe you? Alright, never mind. I misspoke. There's only one gamba. Oh, there's only one gamba. Oh, well, Since there's only one gamba, I get to pay you guys to do the gamba. Oh, wow. Alrighty. 15% chance gamba. Let's see what happens. Alright, get some money. Time to vote. Oh, also, what happened to the... Or can I just not see it? Okay, no, it's there still. Never mind. I'm just being silly. Let the odds be against us.
Maroon 07 asked me, is it worth it to bring your loyal subjects? Aye, of course it is. Your loyal subjects be the key to boosting your power and filling your coffers with gold. Treat them right, listen to their woes, and they'll stand by you through thick and thin. And if ye promise them a share of the riches, they'll be even more eager to follow your lead. Just remember, loyalty ain't cheap, but the rewards are worth every doubloon.
Oh, my word. Alright, let's see what happens with Gamba. Gamba. Woo! Let's a go Gamba. Uh-huh, what happens? But your letters, Ollie. This is uncalled for. This technology could change the world. This is not the Mr. Krabs I know. I know, it is not the Mr. Krabs I know either. I don't know what Mr. Krabs that was. Yes, that's what we're afraid of. Oh boy. The blacksmith who first invented this infernal machine is hauled before the council in irons. Oh. Your prototypes will be smashed to pieces. Your blueprints will be burned to ash. And you will never speak of this so-called printing press again. Do you understand? Yes, my lord. But the blacksmith's invention proves impossible to ban. The blueprints are smuggled out, new printing presses are set up in secret cellars, and more blueprints are printed from the printing presses. And as it turns out, these underground publishers are very concerned about your tyrannical attempts to ban their new toy. It works out. Thousands of pamphlets are soon circulating, criticizing your Iron Fist rule. Oh. For every printing press you root out and destroy, it seems another 10 are built. We using big brain. Alrighty, it's time for the first auction of the session. Oh, what's that crawling on my wall? Ah, that's a roach. Don't mind that. Yeah, ew, indeed. Basement. Gotta Papa Roach. Papa Roach. Maybe not that Papa Roach, but gotta love your office being in the basement. A roach, send it to the Shadow Realm. Let me just grab my gun and shoot it real quick. Alrighty, for the first auction of this session in the Chiefs area, for A, you have increasing military, and B, increasing stability. For the counts in C, you have raising faith, and D, decreasing faith. A real paradoxical one there. And for the grandees and E, you have decreasing stability, and F, decreasing trade. Overkill there, one. Alrighty, get your auctioneering fingers ready. Get set, and the auction begins. All right, what is going to be the first ones on the board? What's going to be the first on the board, and how cheap is it going to be? And we got 2 gold on the board for E. For E is on first on the board. Will there be another one to follow suit, or will it only be E? And there's another one on the board with 1 gold of D. D takes up in first place with 2 gold, both tied in 2 gold. D takes the first position, he takes the second position. Will any others take place of the other 2? Will there be a sudden surge of gold? There is a sudden surge of gold as called as the 20-second mark is soon to be passed. E at 52 gold and D at 2 gold. Will any others come surging in to take the place, or will it be E and D? We'll see as the 10 marker comes and D surges up to match E at 52 gold. This is an exciting auction as we approach the last second here. With anyone snipe last second? It looks like no. Oh, no, there was. There was a sudden contribution of money right last second, pushing E to 502 gold. So you have decreasing stability and decreasing faith. This is quite the run already. This is quite the run already. This is quite the run already. Oh boy. Knew someone was gonna do it. Alright. Losing relevance. Finding a spouse. A curious discovery. Oh boy. Alright, finding a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? Give me a woman. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. The fast fingers one. Congrats. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the chiefs as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Alright. Losing relevance. This morning you'll be cutting the ribbon in the new library, then giving a speech at the gardening festival. I've prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you. Hang on. Is there a council meeting today? Why, yes, Your Majesty. But the nobles told me you weren't attending council meetings anymore. They said you were happy to let them decide the matters of state. Are they trying to cut me out of ruling my own kingdom? I said no such thing. Do we rebel yet? You marry my kid. Shakes fist. Oh dear. Quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch them before the session begins. Oh, Your Majesty. Forgive me for not bowing. We didn't expect to see you here today. What is the meaning of this? Don't take offense, Your Highness. We thought you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you. Wow, you aren't joining council meetings, boo. Maybe you're right, I don't want to rule anymore! Start over. New session. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna do that one. Boo. No. I mean, it would be funny. It would totally be funny. It would totally be funny. But I kind of want us to have like an actual session. Do it? Hold on. Wait. Yeah? I'm waiting. I'm holding on. Promise to take good care of the kingdom. Come on. Let Dr. Phil persuade you! Oh no! 10 seconds. All right. Well,
Maroon 07 asked me, should Lumi just surrender the kingdom? Oh, sure, that's a brilliant idea. Just throw in the towel, wave the white flag, and let everyone walk all over him. Why bother with strategy alliances or actually trying to win when you can just give up, right? Come on, Maroon 07. If Lumira DH surrenders, they might as well hand out party favors and call it a day. If they want to go down in flames, at least do it with a fight and some dignity.
Savage, Dr. Phil. Yeah. You guys want some party favors?
Pretty High Estate asked me,
Oh, no.
Pre-swayed streamer to surrender the kingdom. Listen, Lumera. DH, you have no idea what kind of wild ride you're on. This kingdom is like a fire-breathing dragon ready to torch everything in its path. Surrendering isn't giving up. It's embracing the chaos. Picture this you standing on a mountain of gold, laughing maniacally as the walls crumble around you. Do it for the thrill, the sheer madness. Sometimes the most insane choice is the most liberating. Give them the kingdom.
Alright, I gotta say, Nicolas Cage is the most convincing argument. Nicolas Cage is the most convincing argument.
Maroon 07 asked
gosh,
me,
Plankton.
should we just let the authority go to zero? Zero authority. Are you out of your microscopic mind? Surrendering power is like giving crabs the secret formula on a silver platter. Look, keep your authority up. Manipulate those peasants and squash any rebellion that comes your way. Fight dirty if you have to, but don't just hand over control. Now back to trying to get the secret formula.
Oh my gosh. Nicolas Cage is the best one so far. Nicolas Cage is the best one so far. Yeah. Nick Cage is the best. Wait. Someone do Squidward. The final say, the king himself, Squidward. We gotta let the king weigh in on this. Oh my god, this is funny. The secret sauce is bribes. I think Nick Cage had a good point, and I am no bias at all. Yeah, Nick Cage had such good points. Nicolas Cage was the best so far. It was so good. It was so good. I just want to see Squid. I honestly kind of just want to see what Squidward says, but I am totally. Squidward inbound. I'm totally doing it.
Maroon 07 asked me, should Lummy just let the council rule the kingdom and give up authority? Oh, sure, why not? Just let the council take over and have a grand old time running everything into the ground while Lamira DH sits around twiddling their thumbs. It's not like they worked hard to gain power or anything. Just throw it all away and watch the chaos unfold. What a brilliant plan.
All right, Squidward, I'm doing it. Let's do it. Cause funny, innit? Funny, innit? Chaos. Maybe you're right. I don't want to rule anymore. Yes, that's right. Let's take over. You'll be happier as a figurehead anyway. Authority is now spineless. Oh my gosh. Alright, Curious Discovery. Curious Discovery, Your Majesty. We own the kingdom now. We found you a nice play pit to play. While we rule the kingdom. Oh, loyalty is never rewarded. Full send. Your Majesty, will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north. Oh, yes, I remember a tragedy. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it may be one of our ancestors' tombs. Some locals pried open the door and investigated within. They did not return. Well, there is wait. Oh my gosh, there are no benefits one way or another because the kingdom's already kapoofed, so there is no anything else. Wow, I've never seen that before. The only thing is just defiance. Wow, that's interesting. Well, I guess you guys can vote. Yeah? I guess you guys can vote. Oh my gosh. Well, this was a very quick and interesting session tonight. Lord of the Tomb shut back up. Alright. Round 2, fight. This is the tomb of our ancestors. We deserve to know what is hiding. You are forbidding us from knowing our own heritage. You suspect he is more concerned over the fact that the ruins could contain valuable treasure. Still, no point risking it. Just to let you know, you still have ambition covered up. I still have ambition covered up? Wait, what? I do? Kingdom ambition said you need to have faith at high. Wait, do I have something covered up? Wait, hold on, what? Oh. Okay. You had me worried there. Yeah, where I was like, wait a second, what? Hold on. What do I need to change? Oh no. Okay. Well, end season. Wait. Oh my gosh. So coin flip thing went over to the grandees? And or no, this is just... Or wait, what's going on here? In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Arar, two grandees are lying back and enjoying the sun. Yeah, but that won't come into play until you have an heir. Yeah, sometimes overtake authority, but apparently. The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their culturally and barricading their shacks. I'm a real mix of accents with the grandees. They know a storm is coming, and who better to blame but the king himself? Exactly. The commoners are afraid. It's time for them to find their faith. For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must raise all regions' faith to a combined total of at least 10 in 4 seasons. Oh. Well. Interesting thing about that. schemes overtake authority. This will be easy. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Yeah. Yep. 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 I just... You know what? I might as well put the kingdom off with a good bit of treasury. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, just for the lols. Just for the lols. This session is just for the lols. Something's wrong. Too bad about the authority, yeah. Something's wrong. It begins as a day like any other. You wake up. Your servants help you into your royal finery. You have a delicious breakfast. Go for a quick ride on your favorite horse. Visit the physician for a checkup. A lovely start to the day, but something's wrong. Something's nagging at the back of your mind. Suddenly you realize, with a pang of anxiety, that you haven't attended a meeting of the council in weeks, months? How the time slips by. Summon your chancellor. What seems to be the matter, your majesty? Why aren't you enjoying your customary pre-brunch walk in the royal gardens? Didn't I used to attend council meetings? Oh, don't worry about that, your majesty. Council is ruling the kingdom perfectly well without you. Now, if you could excuse me, I can't chat to you all day. I have important matters to attend to. But I'm the king. I'm important. Of course you are, your majesty. Of course you are. Long live the figurehead. From that point on, you barely know anything beyond the walls of the palace. When you do attend a council meeting, you can't make yourself heard over the bickering nobles. Nobody cares what you think. Sassy chancellor. You're nothing more than a figurehead. You spend your days cutting ribbons, waving out of windows, hosting parties, blissfully or ignorant of affairs of state. It's not a bad life. No, I refuse to accept this. I refuse to accept this. We go in, it's not a bad life, or we going, no, I refuse to accept this. No, no, no. 2. That's 2 2s. Don't be just a mascot. That's 2 2s. Give it up willingly. Yeah. So, Maroon, is that a 1 for you? Is that a 1 for you, Maroon? That's a 2. Alright, that's 3 2s. Alright, we going 2. Full send 2. No, I refuse to accept this. No, no, no. Not like this. No. Oh. Not like this. I won't. I can't. I will never. No. I refuse to accept this. You can be a hypocrite as a treat. You shouted the nobles until you're out of breath, but they locked the doors to the council hall so you can't get in. How did you come to this? Oh my gosh! Despite desperate to call back your relevancy, you issue your proclamations. First of all, you dissolve the council, making yourself an absolute monarch. Let's see them ignore that. Oh my god! Not long afterwards, you awaken to find a man in black standing at the end of your bed. A knife glitters in his hand. Oh my god. Greetings, your majesty. Who ordered this? It would be easier to provide you with a list of those who didn't order it. All the nobles were in agreement that you need to go. Your spy master, too. Reach for your hidden dagger. The assassin strikes faster than a viper. The blade sinks between your ribs. Your dagger falls from twitching fingers. Chaos did win in the end. Thus always to tyrants. Having left no heir, it's up to the nobles to vote for your successor from among their playmates. You only hope they will enjoy a less embarrassing end to their reign. Dang, Spy Master even sold you out. Yep. It's between the counts and the grandees, and I got an achievement for that. That's the first time that we've ever done that. That's the first. Chaos is a ladder. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. This was very interesting. This was definitely very interesting. We're going with grandees again, apparently. Counts? Counts, you want to weigh in? The one count that is alive, you want to weigh in? We learned something new every day. Yes, we do. Yes, yes, indeed. All right, well. Oh, well, it's the it's the counts. Everyone gets a turn at the monarchy. Everyone gets a turn at the monarchy. Everyone gets a turn. The original monarchy, the grandees, the chiefs, now the counts. My vote is slowly traveling over. Call this the revolving dynasty. Yeah, it literally is a revolving dynasty. Well, there you have it. King Bjorn lost all authority over the nobles of the council. When he had tried to claw his power back, he was assassinated in a sun-dappled vineyard. Jakarta and Grandee Estate III opened a bottle of their finest vintage. Their schemes had amounted to nothing, but there's always next time. Unable to keep their puppet in the throne, the chiefs were forced to retreat to the frozen north and brood. It won't be long before a new northern climate would arise, and when they did, the chiefs would be ready. The counts leapt into the power vacuum left by King Bjorn's death, and Sansa took the crown with the council's blessing. Didn't even have to lift a finger. Well, King Bjorn lasted 9 months. And we got the counts as both the wealthiest and the poorest. Not even a year. Yeah, not even a year. Oh my gosh. Pregnant pause of the dynasty. Government is already parasitic without actually being led by a bloodsucker. 9 months. Badumts. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pregnant pause of a dynasty. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Yep. Anyways. Another? Okay. Yeah, let's put this up to a vote because that wasn't really a session, but it was a session, so I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to actually do another session, because I know that was kind of a short one, but it was a session that came to a conclusion. So I'll let you guys vote on it. Do another one. All right. Yeah, you know what? All right. Well, we'll do another one. We'll actually go into another session. We'll actually go into another session. Whoa, Chase. Alright. Everyone join in. Everyone do your exclamation points. Everyone get in here.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited.
Why is it so loud? Worth it though. Why is that so loud for me? That was so loud. What in blue blazes? Oh, bejeezums. I didn't. Alright, so when I was splitting up my audio and everything, I tested the sound stuff from Tangia. And it's an acceptable volume. I forgot about sound alerts, and I didn't test anything from sound alerts. So, that just tells me that I need to go back. I need to go and test sound alerts and see if I need to adjust the volume of that. Yeah, I game, I break, I support. See, there's some fun ones. There's some other fun things that you can do with Tangier. Like one of them, here. I'll do this one for you guys. One fun. I don't know if I can't remember. I gotta do this. Do I have it set to channel points or or is it one of them has Dark's voice, but it is not. But it is. No, it's AI. It is AI. It is indeed AI. There's something here that's fun. Oh yeah, no, it is channel points. It is channel points. But this is a fun thing that's in kind of the same, that has, I like this one. That's a channel point redeem. No, yeah, there is, yeah, I do have here.
Oh, look at him joke! Look at him suffer!
This is a sample of my AI TTS voice. Here's a sample of it. Whenever it comes through.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
Yeah, I have AI voice thingy. I didn't say I can make it, set it up to where you can do like the whole ask a question thing. I haven't set that up because there's some additional stuff you have to set up with that, like giving it personality and other various stuff. So there's just the normal TTS thing. There's getting a phone call.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
And there's the inner thoughts one.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
But yeah, they're all there, available for use. They're not channel point redemptions. They do cost bits. They do cost $500 bits, because it is an AI voice of me that you can make me say anything. So the price is steep to make me say something that I am not actually saying, but you're making me say through AI. Yeah, I don't have to ask thingy of the AI, because here, I'll show you some behind the scenes stuff. So this is a TTS Studio thing. There's the whole Ask AI thing right here. I can create the interaction. But there's some various things that I have to set up with this. Instead of reading a message, people can ask your AI voice question. Yeah, and see, here's like AI personality questionnaire. For the Lamar DH model, answer these questions to create an AI persona for your TTS model. What's their name and/or nickname? What are some things this person likes? What are some things this person hates? What's their personality like? What are some inside jokes in the channel? What are topics that chat finds funny? Are there any things that should absolutely never be talked about? Anything else you want us to know? Yeah, there's a bit of a there's a bit of setup with this. I'll do it one day. I will do it one day. Chaos and accessories. I'll do it one day. Just I haven't gone around to actually doing it, but I need to do it one day.
Touch.
Don't touch.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. But yeah, anyways. There's a lot of interactions in here to like choose from and everything. There's a lot of interactions in here. Anyways. Alright, let's do this second rare session. Let's see how fast this one goes in flames. Alright, council introductions. Events have proceeded exactly according to plan. The throne is ours. Now just remember our agreement. In all matters of state, you shall favor the East. What if I govern for the good of the whole? The East is supreme! Very good. Now introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Introduce the chiefs of the North. Good luck in the days ahead, your majesty. You'll need it dealing with us lot. And grandees. May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you'll conduct yourself with honor and faith. But that introductions are done. Like pizza. The council immediately fills with raised voices. Meanwhile, What do you think? Will they be a good little monarch and do as they're told? Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan just in case. Faith is still high. Yes, faith is still high. A path of victory. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. As a saint. Aw, dang it. A church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? So just over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss your ambition how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Take 3 of Saint, yes. Let's go, Saint! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Didn't have time to go down. Yeah, it didn't have time to go down. Alright, coronation. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from the King Bjorn, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Alright, let's get this over with. Shall we call the nobles in? You know what? Maybe I will vote river. Oh boy. There the monarch into the river. Right, we go again. We go again. We go again. All right. It's decided the monarch will be thrown in the river. Alright, let me get changed in my nice robes. Nose, pick you up and carry out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, and change your steps forward, place its crown upon your head. Use your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles. Alright. Bianca of the Chase dynasty, charismatic Eastern elder, leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. Most excellent. Sasa now sits on the throne, and the counts are in charge, as they should be, but the other regions will already be scheming to dispose them. Do we stay loyal to the new monarch, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? Alright, Counts, vote your fate. Vote your fate, Counts. What are you choosing? AC, what are you choosing? What are you doing? Say, what are you choosing? Oh. Oh. That's not what I thought it was. Man, when are the updates for this gonna come? Darn. When are the updates for it gonna come? Darn. Can we gather a bunch of cattle up? Wait, what? Hold on. Can we gather a bunch of cattle upstream for the next coronation? Gosh. That would be horrible. That would be absolutely horrible. What the heck? I mean, it would be funny, but that would be horrible. Indeed. A mere few months in the palace, and it looks as though Monarch Sasa has forgotten our ways already. I, on the other hand, will never betray the East. The Countess plans to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the monarch before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. Can we not? Since it will be mine. Jeez. All right, so we're already starting off. We're starting off great with the counts wanting to overthrow their own monarch that just got in place. Oh, this is funny. This is funny, isn't it? To advance their scheme, the counts must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Dawn of the Wheels lineage, powerful southern orator stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the south, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Only a relative. Alright, Grandees. Grandees nuts, what are you nutting? He still lives at home and I don't want to imagine the smell. Estate? All right, we're going with you're going with the funny sorcery, the funny paradoxical sorcery. All right. More magicians, more magicians. The Grannies plan to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the monarch was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the Grannies must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Magic is always a good idea. I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. That's, I don't know. I'm not so sure. Wonder which wizard we'll get. I know which wizard you're gonna get. I think the wizard is always the same for each faction. I think each wizard. I think each wizard is specific to each region. Each faction. Bjorn returns! Yeah! Bjorn returns! Yeah, the wizard is same faction. Yeah. Bjorn returns! Bjorn and the Maroon Clan, legendary northern prodigy, stands precariously in a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen guard. Chiefs of the North! We all know that I should be on the throne of this imposter monarch saucer. How do we make that happen? Alright. Maroon, what are you choosing? I'm gonna drink some water. Prophecy. Oh boy. I just love the music for this game. The music never gets old, honestly. You seem unimpressed by that selection. Corporation. Yep. The Chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy. Before the new king rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. For now, yes. Alright. Defiance? Wait, I just realized Defiance actually went down. It's not at 10 anymore. That's funny.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, I don't have my favorite one. I don't have my favorite one where I can pay you money. Oh to that one. We are loyal, of course. Well, I guess I gotta go Monarch's Iron Choice. Not like I really like that one. It really does much for me. Be chaos, of course. A proposition? A proposition. Okay, first the honor guard. First the honor guard. What do you mean? Oh no, not this again! One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork, when a filth-encrusted peasant wanders into your bedchamber, as bold as brass. Hello, you Madge! Glad I finally found you! This bloody palace is a maze! Mind if I take a seat? Guards! Guards! Your palace watch nowhere to be seen, despite you yelling yourself hoarse. Deja vu. More quacking Tony. Listen, I got a bloody great idea for you. What if Gondre could be cured with moldy bread? I haven't tried it yet, but I got a good feeling. Oh, this is a new one. This is a new one. This is a very new one. I've never seen this one before. Gag green. Before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber, sword drawn. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the palace watch are. Do you want me to kill this intruder? Not deja vu. And it's very smart, to be fair. You guys actually want me to hold a vote on this one? Since it's new? Since it's completely new? Okay. We vote. Whatever you say, Your Majesty. She goes and gathers up your council, who trickle into the hall in their pajamas, rubbing sleep from their eyes. They don't look particularly pleased to be woken up. Iron vote. Iron vote. Not in this case. Military goes up? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. This is actually good. Wait. This is actually good. Why is this good? It decreases defiance, raises stability, and raises military. Inventing penicillin? Yeah. I mean, I know it's actually inventing penicillin. I just wasn't actually expecting it to be good because every single thing of quacking Tony's wrecks kingdom, and whoever gets chosen gets wrecked into oblivion. But in this case, wow. Even an idiot is right occasionally. You know what, Maroon? When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Yep, alright, well, choose who gets the benefits, I guess. Oh, boy howdy. Oh, boy howdy. Boo! Oh, this is very interesting. This second session's already so interesting. It is already so interesting. But rigged. We need the military. I mean, yeah, the grandees have 0 military. All right. Let's see what proceeds to happen. Under the peasants' close supervision, injured southern soldiers eat moldy bread to stave off infection. To everyone's surprise, including mine, it works. The southern military is soon fresh and healthy, and the new medicines rolled out across the kingdom. Oh my gosh. The success his idea, notwithstanding. Your Majesty, if that peasant had been a maniac with a crossbow, I dread to think what could have happened. If one thing's clear for this mess, it's that you need an honor god who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These gods' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. Acupuncture. The monarch knows better than anyone that our knights will keep them safe from danger and from improper grammar. Well! You say that counts, but who is it that's revolting against the monarchy that was put in place by the counts? You have an honor guard. How will Tony give you his brilliant ideas? You need no one. Well. I've made my decision. I would do verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Surely is not an I. Join the cool gang. Well. I'd like some southern nuns. Give me some nuns from that southerly place. I'd like some southern London duns and nuns. Yes, sir. Blood and stars.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
How could you choose them? Hire Tony to be your guard.
One of us.
One of us.
We accept that
one of us. Yeah. I will make the arrangements at once. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. Would do an amazing job. Oh boy. Look at them. Yes. Look at these battle nuns. They're so cool. Here, hold on. I got you guys. Hold on. I got you guys even more. Look at them. They're so cool. Look at them. They're so cool. I like me some battle nuns. All right, proposition. What? Your Majesty, I haven't. Oh, wait. No, I know what. No, treasurer. No. We're not gonna do this time in this dynasty. No. I know what this is, most likely. We're not gonna do it. I have an idea. The best since lined parchment, I say. An expedition. Can we get a code? Huh? A code? We think of the kingdom. No! The cursed treasure! No cursed treasure, please. To join Twitch game. All you have to do is do !join and then type your pronouns or lack of thereof pronouns, and you'll get randomly sorted into one of the factions. Alright, who did you join? You joined the Chiefs! Hey, Maroon, you got a friendly chief with you! Oh boy. You're not alone! Chase is all alone. Panic increases. To chair. Sounds churlish. Don't be so quick to judge. I implore you. The great unexplored and untamed wilderness far across the eastern sea awaits. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. It's just sitting around, collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur? Who knows what they might find? Treasure? rare materials, ancient history, a new disease. She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. I'm not wasting money on such a risk. We're not going down that path because it is just cursed treasure. We're not doing it. Joined work. You're in the game. You're in. Gamba. No. No, we've already gone down this path. There is no Gamba. There is no Gamba. It is just a sheer shot of cursed gold. Yeah, I'd like to keep money. All right. Well, fine. 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 It sounds like a fine idea. Her eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news. I shall make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. I'm a bit newbie. How can I interact? So every once in a while, everyone will get to vote on stuff, and so when those things happen, all you have to do is ! and then the letter you want to vote on. And then there will be times when an auction rolls around, and I'll explain the auction when that comes. But yeah. So there's points of interaction, but not interaction all the time. All right, an invitation. Your Majesty, it is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of the Seven Pearls celebration. Night of Seven Pearls? What's that? Your Majesty, do you really not know? It is the biggest festival in the Ontario South. It is a celebration of the ninth god, its victory over the eight. It is the most holy and sacred night of the year. Most people like it because the fireworks are involved. Wee! Fireworks! Indeed, Your Majesty. Very sorry, I look forward to attending. Wonderful. I trust you are willing to finance and organize one of their peers. It is customary of the monarch to do so if they are in the attendance. Big booms in skies. Last time it scared my favorite bat. Make sure it is a night to remember. I look forward to it, Your Highness. Alrighty. Okay, it is time for the first auction of this second session of the night. How funny this is. Alright, for the newbie, or newbies, do fund, the letter you want to fund, and then the amount that you want to fund with. And I'll put money from your bank onto whatever it is you want to do. Alright. So, get your auctioneering fingers ready. For in the chiefs, in A, we have increasing faith, and B, decreasing military. The counts in C, we have increasing trade, and D, increasing stability. And grandees, E, increasing authority, and an F, decreasing faith. And with that said, get ready, get set, and auction! Alright, what's gonna be first on the board? We'll see. What's gonna be first here? Is it gonna be a cheap? And is 1 gold on E and 1 gold on B. The first to take the board almost immediately. Up, and there's F at 2 gold, replacing E. And B, holy cow, we're going straight for the Gutler here with 506 gold on B. Oh my gosh, real estate bubble just got bursted. E is now at 1,303 gold and B is 506. This is a fast auction here, taken fast, a very heated auction. Approaching the 20-second mark, we still have E at 1,303 gold and B at 506 gold. Will it change at all? Will B shoot up or will something take out E or B. We are now approaching the 10-second mark, and it is still E at 1,303 gold and B at 510 gold. Nothing is taking here, or will there be something to snipe last second as we approach the end? And there you have the auction is over. All right. You have increasing authority and decreasing the chief's military. Jesus. The real estate bubble kind of bursted there for a bit. Oh boy. The expedition to Chur. Dynasty fit. Dynasty fit. The dynasty's having a fit. The Archbishop's fury. Finding a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner than rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? Give me a woman. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. What happens to the Archbishop? I don't know. Are you Scottish? It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry the counts as we agreed before you took the throne. Right? Right. Give me that juice accent. What accent are you talking about? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Expedition to Chur. Your Majesty, I have those plans we discovered for the expedition to Chur. Are we almost ready to leave? Not quite, Your Highness. There are still important decisions to be made. Alright, show me. First, we'll need to decide who has the honor of building your ship. Alright. We already know about the chief's ship. We don't know about the counts of the grandees since they're new, so let's learn about the grandee ship. The grandees are hoping to make a small but swift vessel known as Naru to carry their expedition across the Eastern Sea. Tell me about the count ship. The counts have promised a beautiful and ostentatious design, something they call a carrack. It's inexpensive as it sounds, however. Ooh, carrack. Do we go gaudy expensive Viking longboat or whatever the heck a Nau is of the grandees? Vote. All right, here we go. Vote 1 for chiefs. Vote 2 for grandees. Vote 3 for counts. All right, so we got 1 for chiefs, 2 for grandees, and 2 for the counts. Okay, we have a tie between the grandees and counts. All right. Here's the tiebreaker. Vote 1 for grandees. Vote 2 for the counts. This will be the tiebreaker. All right, we have 2 for the counts, 3 for the counts. All right, I think the counts have it. All right, so we're going for the ostentatious counts. 1. 1 vote for the grandees. All right, we are going with the ostentatious counts. All right, I heard enough about these ships. Very well, Your Highness. Which will you choose? Oh boy, that is actually expensive. That is 1,500. I was gonna consult Jack Sparrow. Oh, you can consult Jack Sparrow. I'm interested in the character. You can consult Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow can give his opinion between the Counts Carrick and the Grandees. No.
Maroon07 asked me, if you had to choose a ship between the Counts and Grandees, who would you trust? If I had to choose between the Counts and the Grandees, I'd likely go with the Counts. They've got that air of mystery and darkness, much like the alluring abyss of the ocean. They're cunning, strategic, and know how to play their cards close to the chest. The Grandees, while powerful, are too flamboyant for my taste. Too much like a firework, bright and loud but quick to fade. Trust the shadows, mate.
Oh my gosh. We don't need roasts. Solid advice. Fair point. Alright, we're going with the Carrick and the Counts. Very good, Your Majesty. Next, we must decide who will crew your ship. Alright, just tell me about the volunteers. Unfortunately, the best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains and their crews would be ideal, but won't be free. There are also those in the Navy who are equally experienced. Enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. You could also levy amateur peasant crews or even use prisoners. But I don't know how much you could trust them to get to where they need to go. Isn't the Count ship the expensive, flamboyant one? Yeah, well, it's the expensive, ostentatious one, not necessarily the flamboyant one. Let's see here. We've always gone conscript crew from the Navy. We've never gone top of the line, hire an experienced crew. You guys want to pay the extra 1,000 gold and go with the experienced crew? Maybe we won't get cursed gold. Maybe we won't get cursed gold if we send the experienced crew. The prisoners will do fine. Alright, let's do experienced crew. I'll make the arrangements. There's one more thing, Your Majesty. The ship would be large enough to house additional expedition members or store extra cargo you wish to send across the sea. She hands you a list indicating there's room on the boat to fit in 2 options. Oh, this is new and different. This is completely different. We've never had this before because I've always shown the Chief's ship. Because funny, Chiefs. But we have actual extra room, missionaries. Let's see here. So there's scholars, battalion of soldiers. Why would I want horse stalls on the... Why would I want horse... It's not even asking what would bringing horse stalls on the ship do. It's just like, why would I want horse stalls on the ship? Why bring priests of the 9th god? Put gold in the hole. Put gold in the hold. What for? Alright. Soldiers, aka pirates. Maybe because our ship is big, yeah. Alright, what would the scholars bring to an expedition? Quail University will be interested in whatever we find in Chur. It's a vast, unexplored wilderness, after all. The expertise would also be useful in deciding what to bring back, when studying what cannot be moved. Alright, battalion of soldiers. What could that do? Counts are volunteering some of their finest warriors for the journey. Chur's an unknown but almost certainly dangerous place. It would be prudent for our expedition and investment to have protection. Why would I want horse stalls on the ship? To bring horses, of course. Chur is a vast place, larger than Elusia and Ethos combined. The expedition will benefit from moving quickly. Why bring priests to the 9th god? There's no telling what horrors might be found on Chur. It is likely a lawless, godless place. will surely need the protection of the Ninth God. Put gold in the hold, what for? It may sound far-fetched, Your Majesty, but there is every possibility that Chur is inhabited. With valuables, we could trade with the locals for whatever secrets or rare resources they possess. Okay, what are you guys wanting? What are you guys thinking? Missionaries and... Yeah, because we can... Wait. Yeah, because we can choose two. We can choose two. So there's the scholars, the soldiers, the horses, the priests, or the gold. Yeah, we can choose two. So what two things do you guys want? Soldiers, maybe we can get colonies. This is completely new and different, so this will be interesting. Yeah, so what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? What two things are we thinking about? We could do soldiers. Soldiers seem to be something that all of you guys want, so we could do one of them as soldiers. First time seeing this too. Yeah. Cool. So first option you got you're asking the truck.
Maroon 07 asked me, if you had to pick two options for an expedition, which two would you prefer? From scholars, soldiers, horses, priests, or extra gold? Decisions. Well, if you want to navigate through the medieval muck and actually come out on top, I'd say go with soldiers and extra gold. Soldiers give you the muscle to handle any unruly miscreants, while gold ensures you can buy whatever else you need, and maybe even bribe a few folks along the way. Just think of it like a Ford truck. Powerful, durable, and always ready for the job. Built Ford. Tough.
Oh my gosh. Freeze, we are a faithful nation. Oh gosh, that's funny. Send it. Soldiers in gold. Soldiers in gold, I say. Hey. The truck has spoken. Alright, soldier, I'm ready to make my choices. Very good. What shall we take? Oh my gosh, load the hold with gold. That's another 1,000. That's another 1,000. Oh my gosh. The expedition knows best. We do this. We do this. Full send Kappa. Alright. Yep, send the soldiers from the east. Of course. I'm sure they'll put the crew's mind at ease. And what will you choose for the final room on the ship? Load the hold with gold. Oh my gosh, we had 350 gold. It would be done, my monarch. Fantastic. I think that's everything. I shall get to work immediately, Your Majesty. Oh man, think of the RCI. You need money for fireworks. You can get more money later. Yep. Long game. Oh boy. She picks up her scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out of the room, her spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. The ship is completed in record time. Clearly the accounts are eagle to impress. See it off from the harbor by the end of the season. The crew are eager and the ship looks sturdy. Can only hope they bring back something worth the investment, or come back at all. How did we spend 3K in one go? Poor Boogie. All right. Oh, I think we kept the Archbishop waiting long enough. You're enjoying a peaceful breakfast when the Archbishop barges into your dining hall, waving a scrap of paper. Your Majesty, this is an outrage. This was nailed to the door of the cathedral this morning by some two-bit priest called Smote Lemongrave. Great name. It's short for, May I be smote by the ninth if I ever prove unworthy. A religious family, the Lemongraves. Lemongraves. Anyway, his name is not important. This is an essay decrying the church, making all sorts of fantastical accusations. What exactly are his issues? He claims that we're corrupt just because we're selling premium tickets to a cushy afterlife at a whole 100 gold at pop. And he wants the church to officially change the fourth sentence of page 118 of the Holy Book, so that it forbids selfishness instead of elfishness. He claims it's a typo, just because elves aren't real. He even criticizes my hat, says it's a bit much. How dare he?
Smells like hellseer to me, Your Majesty. I can have a pyre built in the city square before noon.
Gamba, oh man. Oh, dang it. I can't pay you guys. Ah, dang it. I can't pay you guys for Gamba. Oh, Yep. Well, there's one Gamba. I can't pay you for it this time, though. But, Gamba. Anyways, yep, Gamba. Let's go. 70% Gamba. You destroy the heretical missive and leave it at that. Oh, man. Please fail. Now imagine if we fail this. The letter is tossed into a nearby fireplace and quickly burned to ash. Unfortunately, the newfangled printing press means that Smote's words are not so easily destroyed. A splinter faction of the church turns out thousands of copies of the so-called Lemongrave missive. Soon, though, widespread riots across the kingdom, and the church is widely scorned as venal and corrupt. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. That is quite something. End of season. Oh boy. Far to the north, where snows blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of the tyrant monarch and the warrior who will overthrow him. Congregation of God speakers huddle around the tablets, detailing the supposedly ancient story, whispering excitedly. Praise Morgana! The tablets are genuine! Then the gods are good. We are blessed. Bjorn will be our king. All hail the Lordener. Cheers circled the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Bjorn's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading. We must ensure we keep the old ways of the North alive. And surely Morgana will bless us in the power of the eternal Bjorn. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Perched atop a hill in the remote eastern wilderness sits a dark austere castle. At the top of the tallest tower, Count Chase and his co-conspirators can be found deep in their cups. Oh, rip. Yep. Yep. Blood and stars. What happened? The monarch is broke. They've got less money than when we started. It's as if they are determined to be as frivolous and wasteful as they possibly can. It's got to stop. Yes, then we'd better get to it. Try to persuade them to save up a bit. Open a savings account at the bank. Bribe them if you have to. Accounts aim to raise the treasury to 2,000 or more. What happened was correct. Yes. So many things are happening. Down in the south, Grandy Estate III is practicing their swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly, the sky turns black. A flash of light, a boom of thunder. A figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. I am Athurimal, wizard of the storm. Speak of your peace, mortal, and be quick. I thought we all might have a common goal. The monarch has been overstepping their bounds recently, haven't they? This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I have observed many aggraved injustices committed by the monarch's minions. I'm going Slavic. Technically, their percents of magic forbid me from interfering, but alas, my colleagues abandoned the rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping it to it still. One thing though, you must deal with the bees on my behalf. Did you all say bees? Yes, on this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. Our barren roots are still engraved in your mind. Yes. Yes, barren roots are still engraved in my brain. They have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes I protect the monarchs from magical interference, but they want to harm non-magical folk. Beyond the occasional sting, you can deal with them. Hey, Sky! And the East complains you have no fun. This is what I get for being fashionably late. We're actually in our second session. We had a funny first session, Sky, and now we're in a funny second session. We're in a funny second session. Grandies are doing witchcraft. Yep, the Grandies are doing witchcraft again. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandies must lure all regions combine farming to 14 West in 4 seasons. Well, farming's already abysmal. Where are you? You are the Grandies. You're in the Grandies. Yes, Sky? Yes, Sky? Yes, Sky? My disappointment is immeasurable and I will be revolting. You are a witch. They gasp. Oh my gosh. I am not working with a witch. I would rather burn this whole kingdom than do that. Well, technically, we kind of already did burn the whole entire kingdom. One of us. The kingdom's already kind of... funny things are happening with the kingdom. Happened with the last monarchy, happening now. My scheme is fucking ball. Well, it's a count monarchy at the moment, and the counts decided to say no, we won't be loyalists. So I'm also kind of saying fuck it, we ball. I'm rebelling and I don't like it. Oh well, it's okay. Just kidding. Tax me. No, the first tax will be just a common.
Where did you get those clothes? At the toilet store?
Didn't want money.
to be honest. Last session was as well Pokeball. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Tonight really is just Pokeball. It really is. But anyways, common tax for the first one. When tax rolls around again, I will tax every single one of you. The true believers, they're all monarchy events. Well, eligible options. We'll go with that first. I've found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Transfer leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, let's see them. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Marta, firstborn daughter of the Northern Zatsky clan. She's your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way and acts the face is on. Spends most of her time ranging the mountaintops, hunting wolves and wyverns and other strange northern beasts. People say she nurses a grudge, though. Bald! Actually, yeah! Wait! It's the Curse of Marley! It's the bald Curse of Marley! No! Even though Marley's not here, the Curse of Bald. Speaking of, we now have Protestants. It's a problem bigger than mages. Oh my gosh. I can see the appeal, I suppose. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Are they all gonna be bald? Are they all gonna be bald? This is Desmonda, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Chase dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. The other counts think she's mad because she treats the peasants far too nicely. She's an intriguing candidate. Okay, I was about to say if she was bald, then oh my gosh. Oh, I was about to say, okay, we're saved. One saving grace. Protestants with printing presses is really bad. By the 9th, God, give me the heavy flamer. We purge the sinners in holy fire. We'll clearly go for the grandee. Yes, clearly I go for the grandee. And finally from the south, Serafina, the eldest daughter of the Sky's lineage. A formidable woman. The southerners say that her heart is as cold as northern winter. We'll do bald against gray-haired. Yep. Alright, if you need me, I'll be burning down the entirety of the south to deal with some Protestants. Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god above all worldly concerns. Unfortunately, she lacks the common touch. The Bezels have some terrible nicknames for her. Not bad at all. What do you think? Goes by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I have made my decision. Well, which of them do you wish to marry? I choose the south. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements. Imagine if you could riz the Chancellor, though. That would be funny if you could riz the Chancellor. That would be so funny if you could riz the Chancellor. You know what? Alright, I'm going to be honest. That should totally be an option. That should totally be an option to riz the Chancellor. Unfortunately, it is not. The Chancellor can be sent to Riz. Alright. I know. Finfolk. Yeah, the Finfolk. Yeah. But I want the woo, not to send. I want the woo, not to send woo. Bankruptcy. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, and perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried piles of gold, or so I've heard. She wants to fish thick. Oh my money printer go burr. Ooh, let's let Mr. Krabs decide. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's let Mr. Krabs decide. This is... Tonight is just pure chaos. Tonight is just pure chaos. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Um.
Maroon07 asked me, the kingdom is bankrupt. We need your help. Hyperinflation, hefty bank loans, sell jewelry, or crack open some cold tombs. If your kingdom be bankrupt, you better act fast and think smart. Hefty bank loans can drag you down deeper in debt. Avoid them if you can hyperinflation. That's a cursed route, mate. Selling jewelry might give you a quick influx of gold, but it's not enough. Crack open those tombs. I say, ancient riches waiting to be plundered. Ye might face a ghost or two, but the treasure's worth every fright. Go get that gold.
Oh my gosh. Mr. Krabs, why are we going higher and higher there for a minute? It's like... Inflation! You better avoid that at all costs! Mr. Krabs just went higher and higher for some reason and did not take a breath. Mr. Krabs would suggest. And Mr. Krabs would suggest that, honestly. Alright, time to crack open the tombs. That buried gold isn't doing anyone any good, is it? Time to desecrate some graves. Mr. Krabs was a pirate before. A pox in all my brain cells. Love it. You order the royal mausoleums dug into and looted. The result is quite a bounty. Gold masks, heap of coins, precious jewels. Not everyone is as practical as their treasure, however. The church denounces you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are disgraced by your greed. Oh boy. True believers. Your Majesty, the followers of the Smote Linneman Grave are only growing more powerful. Now they're calling themselves the United Separatist Church of Radical Reformation and True Belief. Or the True Believers, for short, thank God. A bit of a mouthful. Yes, but that's not stopping their popularity. It's those accursed printing presses. They're spreading pamphlets across the kingdom faster than we can confiscate them. Even some of my priests are being convinced. Here we go with Lemongrave. What can we do? They want to get rid of me and my hat. Oh, we have two Gambas. Okay, we have two Gambas. Two Gambas. Darkfire. Hellfire. Dogfire. Have them all burned at the stake. Fight fire with fire. Print counter pamphlet. Burn the hat. Permit the use of printing presses altogether. Alright. Alright. Unacceptable! Alright, you got two Gambas. You have two Gambas to choose from. Two Gambas to choose from. Alright. Unacceptable! Alright. Start your voting. Which Gamba are we going with? Which Gamba are we going with? Either they all will convert or they will burn. Oh, we got split on the Gamba. We are really split on the Gamba here. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? You have the power. Here we have the tiebreaker.
All right. All right. If this succeeds, you know what I'm gonna have. All right. If this succeeds, you know what I have to do. You know what I have to do if this succeeds, right? All of you know what I have to do if this succeeds. You know it. Sky mentioned it. Sky mentioned it a little bit in passing, sort of. You know what I have to do. Anyways, let's see if this succeeds. It succeeded! Oh, you have to. You know what I have to do. You know what I have to do. Yeah, we put Limgrave on one of the pyres. You know what I have to do now. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm searching for it. Hold on. All right, I gotta search for it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Shall I get the character set out? Yes. Yes. Alright, I'm turning funny time on. Oh, you redeemed Shadow Form. Oh, wait! Oh, we haven't gotten Shadow Form in a while here. Hold on. Alright, hold on. More preparations. Yep, alright. More preparations. Hold on. I gotta go into the funny thing here. I gotta go into the funny thing here. I don't remember what it is. It'll take me just one. It'll take me a second to remember what it was. I think it was, not gonna lie, that's what I thought it was gonna be in general. All right. Wait. There's icons, mushrooms, PNG. Whoa! What the heck? There's new stuff. Oh my gosh, what is this? There's so much new stuff. Wait, icons axe? Why? What is this? What? Why are there so many new stuff? That's weird. That's really weird. That name of Rose Gold Peach. Purple? Okay, no. Alright, let me actually find what it was. Light contrast line, no. But there's definitely some different things here. Was it yellow, red? Yeah, it was yellow. Okay, there we go. Yellow, red. Alright, we got it. Yellow, red. Alright, we found it pretty fast. Alright, there we go. Found it. Found it. Alright. Alright, you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this?
Move this man!
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. Funny thing. Here we go. Yeah, I re-enable it for you guys. I couldn't. Yep. I could hear it. I forgot to re-enable it for you guys. There we go. There we go.
Oh, I won't do that. Apologizing is for the weak and wrong, which is why you should do it to me because you are weak and wrong, and you dance badly.
There we go.
The common, vulgar, weak, licentious crowd. Then tell me, Maria, why I see her dancing there, why her smoldering eyes still scorch my soul. I feel her, I see her, the sun caught in her raven hair is blazing rising in me out of all control. Like fire, hellfire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire is turning me to sin. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It is the gypsy girl, the witch who set this flame. It's not my fault. If in God's plan, he made the devil so much stronger than a man. Protect me, Maria. Don't let the siren cast her spell. Don't let her fire sear my flesh and bone. Destroy Esmeralda and let her taste the fires of hell, or else let her be mine and mine alone. Hellfire, dark fire, now gypsy, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre, be mine or you will burn. God have mercy on her. God have mercy on me. But she will be mine or she will
Amazing. All right. Noise. All right. Dang, bro. That heathen got me sinful like hellfire. Basically the entire song, yeah. Yeah. Basically the entire song. Alright. The High Inquisitor tracks down the culprits ruthlessly all across the kingdom. Cities are lit by the bonfires of true believers. Oh, hi, Uni. Thanks for the raid. I can't believe you're ending your stream? Wow! This is early for you ending your stream. Wow! I can't believe how early you're ending your stream, Uni. Wow. You notice I tend to steal lines from songs to use in situations. I've noticed. I've noticed, Sky. I've noticed. Need to rest. I mean, yeah, fair. 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 The surviving true believers sail off over the eastern horizon, apparently searching for sanctuary in the distant land of Chur. Oh, man. Good thing you'll not have to worry about them anymore. Now go sleep. Yes, go sleep, Uni. One of my personal favorites is a bit from the song Savages. Savages, savages, all of them savages. I like that song too. Specific the bit where they will scream the name of the song. Yeah, Disney songs are great. Hold on. Let me specify. Older Disney songs are great. The Disney songs of the older movies are excellent and great and masterpieces. Savages, savages, barely even human. Do not agree with the theme of the song, but it slaps. Yes, it does slap. It really does slap. All right. Back in the east, the secret cadre of counts have met at Count Chase's keep once more. A blood red wine is passed around merrily as they discuss their recent success. The Lubon are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the monarch's hiding, they're itching to get rid of them. Careful we don't get them too riled up. Mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Yes, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that Monarch Saucer is not only greedy, they're actually incompetent too. From the next stage of this game, the council must still stability for less than 4 seasons. Whenever Revolt, I'll be typing out the song into this chat, and there is very little you can do to stop me. I'm not working with wizards. I will die on this hill. Oh, man. Man, come on! Give me the Monarch's Choice! I want to pay for gambling! I want to give you money for gambling! Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. It's just magicians. No Gamba money again. No Gamba money again. Man. Oh, dang it. Unity? It's heresy against the ninth god. Unity? I mean, maybe Unity. But no one ever does Unity. Unity seldom works. And yet, democracy. Food riots, the Night of Seven Pyres, the Royal Wedding. Your wedding to Seraphina is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Petrina's Cathedral with Seraphina at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom. No! No! Yes, estate. Yes, estate. Yes, estate. Yes. Yes, I am all ears, estate. We're getting the demon baby. Yep. We're getting the demon baby. We're getting the demon baby. Oh no. Oh no, the demon baby. Not the demon baby. Gosh. Not the demon baby. Oh my gosh. This is why we don't work with wizards. I'm with Sky on this one. I am with Sky on this one. I'm missing some context. Yeah, so clearly us working with wizards has corrupted my child. So in medieval times, that is King of the Castle, when two people come together and at least one of them is of they them, or both of them, or at least one of them is they them, when they go to have a child, they go ask the services of a wizard to produce them a child. So the wizard goes out and sacrifices a bunch of sheep and uses the blood from the sacrificial sheep to summon a demon baby from the blood of the goats. And so thus is created a demon blood baby. A demon blood baby, which is then given to the monarchy as an heir. Our monarch was a count. They sat upon this throne corrupted. Silly cursed run. Here we go. Yep. Silly cursed run. Here we go. It was destiny. Oh my gosh. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Seraphina, only dances with obvious reluctance. By the time you find yourself alone with Seraphina, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked for this reunion, but I'll assure you, it can't blossom into something of mutual benefit. Agreed. Excellent. I hope this alliance proves most fruitful indeed. I went Scottish there for a second. Yeah, to your separate bed chambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time, but for now, your wife is happy to keep you at arm's length. Cursed baby, cursed gold, and cursed heretics. Although I suppose we should just kill both of them, just to be safe. Oh my god, food riots. Oh yeah, the East has no farming. The East has no farming is dismal. Your Grace, the famine in the East grows worse by the day. Riots are breaking out in all the major townships, from Rugged to Brickflers. Starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What are we to do? Oh. The southern farming is too low. The southernly farming. Well, you guys have one Gamba. You guys have one Gamba, and only one Gamba to choose from. It's been like this. It's been like that for a while. The peasants are fine. Gonna throw your vote to it. Yeah, since I veto, you already know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, since I can't pay you guys to Gamba, I'll throw my veto B. Hashtag tomorrow. You know what? Hashtag democracy. Hashtag democracy. Hashtag democracy. Just for funnies. Yes, a real choice. Well, look at that. It's unanimous. It's unanimous. Oh my. Look at that unanimous vote across the nobles. It's so great. Man, we like this kingdom. We are united. Great monarch. Great monarch. Yes, yes. We are united. Oh, yes, yes. We like the kingdom. Yes, yes. XCOM. We'll see. No, it succeeded. It exceeded. Fail anyway. Grin-faced Eastern soldiers break up the riots in brutal fashion, driving the starving peasants away and leaving dozens dead. Barricades are set up on major thoroughfares. Martial law has effectively been declared. This does help restore some order to the East, but it does nothing to alleviate the famine, which worsens by the day. Peasants are resorting to eating grass and stripping bark from the trees. Oh boy, howdy. 97 Pyres! Oh, man. It's not long until the 97 Pyres. As you journey south, the sun beats down like a hammer. Grandee Estate III meets you at the gates to the city of Temesca. Glad you can make it, Your Majesty. Welcome to Temesca. Beautiful place you have here. The whole city is excited to have you here, Your Majesty. The citizens cannot wait to see your pyre burn. You will provide the surrounding entertainment and arrange their events' spectacular climax. But first, which of the dispersed gods' effigies do you want to be responsible for burning? The 8th god, the Attuned One, the 6th god, the Poison Eater, the 7th god, the Lord of Darkness, the 3rd god, the Drowned Lady. Put lemon grape on a fire. Which one you guys want? The 7th? 7th Lord of Darkness. 7th. That's 2 for 7th. Any others? Any others? Going once, going twice. Come on, any others? Any others? Votes away. Ooh, what are we choosing? Any more? Anyone? 2 on the board, 2 on the board. Do I have 3 on the board? Do I have 3 on the board? Do I have 3 votes on the board? I have 3 votes on the board. 2 for 7th, 1 for 6th. I have 3 votes on the board. Do I have any other votes on the board? Any other votes on the board? Going once. Going twice, and there's another vote on the board. Another for the 8th. We have 2 for the 7th and, or not the 8th for the 6th, 2 for the 6th, 2 for the 7th. We have a tie. 2 for 2 on the board. Do we have another vote? Do we have another vote, Sky? Any other more votes? We got 2 for 2, 2 for 2. Any other more votes? Any more votes? Sky. 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 What's your vote? Huh? What? What's your vote? What's your vote? We got 2 for 2. You were reviewing your horse. What's your vote? We got 2 for the 7th and 2 for the 6th. Will you break the tie? Reviewing your war song. Oh boy, howdy. Do we got a vote from you, Sky? If not, then I'll break the tie. I say we burn an effigy of the 7th. Let them know the torment that can be caused by the Knight's wrath. Alright, 7th it is! That was the tiebreaker, Lord of Darkness. An excellent decision, Your Majesty. Traditionally, the 7th god's effigy is over 50 feet high and burned in the central square, usually attracting the biggest crowd. Now, what kind of entertainers will you be hiring to surround your pyre and impress spectators? Alright, we got fire dancers, clowns, fire breathers, lion tamers, acrobats, or none. Clowns. Clowns. The clowns are the cheapest. Clowns are the cheapest. If you need me to, I'll be in my chambers. Yes, clowns. 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 Honk honk. Dancers. Alright, they're not going for, not flowing with one of the crowd. Not flowing with one of the crowd here. all for clowns. All for clowns. All for clowns. All for clowns. Alright, all for clowns. Clowns. Hold on. JK.
Maroon 07 asked me, if you're hiring for a giant burning pyre, who are you adding fire dancers, lion tamers, clowns, acrobats, or fire? Oh dear, Maroon 07, if I were hiring for a giant burning pyre, I'd make it a spectacle to die for. Let's throw in fire dancers to amp up the heat, acrobats for a deadly twist, and clowns because nothing says chaos like a little slapstick while everything burns. But no lion tamers. They just cry over spilled milk. Ha ha ha!
Alright. Oh my gosh. Also, Maroon, I just noticed, when did you resubscribe? Hold up a second. When did you resubscribe, Maroon? Thank you for subscribing. Whenever you resubscribed, thank you. But when did you resubscribe? Okay then, yes, clowns. Oh, okay then. You heard the man, yes. Heard the man, clowns. I must admit, your holiness. The things horrify me. But it is your decision. You'll need more than that to draw a crowd, however you... Who else? Earlier.
We accept that one of
Wait! Wait! We can choose multiple! Wait! We can choose multiple! Wait! We can choose multiple! We can choose multiple! We can choose multiple! We can choose multiple! Fire dancers! Fire dancers! Burning clowns! Burning fire dancing clowns! Dire dancers! Yes! Dire dancers! I love me some dire dancers. There's always some dire straits when they come in. I feel bad for Hyoko. Ah, yes, poor Hyoko. You heard Joker. Poor Hyoko. Fire dancers! A wonderful choice, your holiness. The fire dancers that are south are famed throughout the kingdom. Anyone else? Wait, what? Oh my gosh! Wait! We can choose another! Everyone but the cats. The acrobats. Oh my gosh. The acrobats. The acrobats. Oh my gosh, this is funny. This is so funny. Who knew we could choose everything that the Joker was asking for? Who knew we could choose everything that the Joker was asking for? Oh, well then. Acrobats. Trapezing over the roaring flames, enough to make even our stone huts sing. With all those entertainers, your pyre will be quite spectacular. That's not all. I think the budget can stretch to include fire. Well, that's all. Fire breathers? Fire breathers? Fire breathers? Do it. Do it. Fire breathers? Do it. Fire breathers? Okay, fire breathers. I do not know how they do it without the burning their lips, your holiness. Must be a technique to it. Methinks your pyre might be a little crowded. More fire. The Joker specifically said, do not use Limer tamers. Yes, we don't want any Limer tamers here. So therefore, we do not do that one, yes. Alright, that's all. Your work is not done, your majesty. You must decide on the pyre's spectacular climax. Sometimes we go with fireworks, but those are expensive. The black powder must be sourced all the way from Kiev. A less exciting alternative is to topple the effigy over. like a falling tree. We will fill the effigy with an obscene amount of fireworks. A normal amount of fireworks should be enough. We'll just topple the effigy over and call it a night. An obscene amount of fireworks. An obscene amount of fireworks. One. Do I have any more ones? We going with one? Alright, we're going with one.
Maroon 07 asked me,
Oh,
what
gosh.
do you we for the grand finale obscene fireworks, normal amount or topple? Oh, Maroon 07, why settle for the mundane when you can have a grand, grotesque spectacle? Let's go with obscene fireworks. Make it so blindingly chaotic that the night sky itself questions its existence. Paint the heavens with colors that scream madness, and as the final burst echoes, let it topple the sanity of all who dare to watch. Ha ha
ha! Burning clowns! Alright, solid AI today. Yeah, literally solid AI today. The AI is so solid tonight. All the fireworks. Yes, thank you, Joker. Wonderful, Your Majesty. Your power will accumulate and stupendous fireworks display, unlike any in the world has seen before. Oh, Pie. Hello, Pie. I will make the arrangements at once. Hello, Pie. Welcome to Sheer Madness. The Grandees, the Monarch spends money on you too. See that you do. Soon the night of the seven pyres is upon you. The streets of Timesca are crowded with merrymakers as a royal stagecoach makes its way to town square. The citizens greet you with cheers and toss roses. The effigy of the seventh god towers above the rooftops, a 50-foot demon with fearsome horns. As it bursts into flames, out come your fire dancers, acrobats, clowns, and fire breathers. Holy, they actually did it, yeah. You wait anxiously for the crowd's reaction. The clowns honk and squeak, the fire dancers sway alluringly, spinning their flaming torches. Fire breathers roar gouts of flame overhead. Acrobats glide above the flames like doves. Still, though, that war song isn't gonna sing itself. Finally, your effigy detonates. The dark sky is filled with bangs and whistles and 1,000 colors. The surrounding buildings look distinctly flammable. 55% Gamba. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. Solid Gamba. Yep, solid Gamba. Total solid Gamba. Hopefully nothing will go wrong. Yes, you are so. They literally filled your largest ship with gold. I'm amazed it could float. Yeah, hopefully nothing goes wrong. Hey, nothing went wrong. Fortunately, no stray sparks catch anything alight. Thank the stars. You didn't want to be known as the monarch who burned down Tenamaska. The next day, you wait anxiously to hear how the South reacted to your fiery display. Congratulations! Oh, faith. Wait, there was a faith challenge. Wait, there was a faith challenge. Heated. Okay. Congratulations, Your Majesty. All anyone can talk about is your spectacular pyre. Everyone agrees. You honored the ninth god and put one on one hell of a show. Excuse my blasphemy. Wow. All I know is that I am happy that everyone here is honoring the ninth. As always, a pleasure to serve my people. Thank you, Your Highness. I hope you come down someday for another night of the seven pyres. Oh my gosh. Alright, end the season. Blood money. Comet sighting. Stop the presses. Oh boy. Stop the presses, Dynasty. Just as long as no one says any heresy, it'll be mentally sound-ish. Presses. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Stop the presses. Your Holiness, some anonymous firebrand in the south is spreading most inflammatory pamphlets. They're casting aspirations against you. Hiss it and printing press. Panini? Yes, Your Holiness. But something's different this time. They're not just calling you a bad monarch. They're criticizing the very concept of monarchy. This is republicanism, and not uncouth. But in our very own kingdom, what should we do? Breathe a quick sigh of relief. Alright, who did it? Gamba! I can't pay you guys for it. I can't pay you guys for it, but Gamba! There's a 60 Gamba! And the name of the knights who dare dishonor the ninth chosen. Wanton slaughter. Anyone carrying such a pamphlet will be killed on the spot. Let me at him. Track down the printers responsible. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Maroon. Maroon. This is so hysterical. Oh, birds like go to their door. Oh, burn their house down with lemons. Lemons that life gave. Yes, use the lemon sky. Use them. Let it flow through you. Let the ninth flow through you. Kill all that commit heresy. Do it. Do it in the name of the night. You shall be known as Saint Skies henceforth. I'm callous of the skies, and I'm gonna burn your house down. The Lemonator. Oh my gosh. I will find these troublemakers, Your Majesty. Rest assured. I'm being succeeded. Spy Master is good as her word. It turns out that the printer responsible is a rogue professor kicked out of Quail University for anti-monarchist thought. He smuggled the printing press out of the university. To make matters worse, I think he was funded by the Republic of Kurth. Troublesome professor is put to the death, and the printing press note thrown into the river. For now, he sleep easy. Though scholars can be killed, ideas can't. For the first time, people across the kingdom seriously can contemplate the idea of a republic. But for now, it remains a fringe faction of rabble-rousers and radicals. Exactly 10 days later, the printing press was burned down. Nobody knows how exactly. Why is the Knights of the Old Republic? Blood money. Excuse me. Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the North. Really? Because you're looking at me like you're swallowed a wasp. There's definitely not an old witch who lives in the border of my lands. Definitely haven't been having money troubles. Most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood. An offer which I absolutely didn't accept. You keep looking at me like I've trod on your foot. Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her command, every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. I am a universal donor, to be fair. I welcome your lemon party. Bring it on. Oh, does it have to get prehistoric on US? Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Let's forge the court physician to see if we can lift your curse. Hang on, I'm starting to think you mean the opposite of what you say. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate all this good news with some wine. Wine and dine making. Queen. Monarch. Oh my gosh. Let's fetch the court physician. After we confined to a cold iron box with nothing to eat but salt, the magic stops expecting Chief Moron. So strongly. I swear that was a slip of the tongue. I swear that was a slip of the tongue. Nah, you love it here. You know it, Maroon. You love it here, Maroon. Accurate. Oh my gosh. He's even able to talk about his ordeal directly. I always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine to the peasants and help them find lost sheep. Never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need to call a vote. Send a regiment to take back my stolen lands. Gamba! Shrugs nonchalantly. Gamba! That's it, I'm getting my snow boots on. I'm going up there and burning both of you. Alright. Gamba. Gamba. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. XCOM, let's go. Oh, let's see what happens. Maybe if they die from this, I might not burn you. It failed. When the northern troops arrive on Chief Maroon's estate, the land itself fights them. The soil swallows them whole, trees snatch them up and tear them apart. It's all good, they're cut me roasted already. By the time they fight their way through to the manor, the witch has already escaped, along with what remained of Maroon's gold. Peasants have no memory of their time under the witch's rule, but the churches have been burned, with profane messages scrawled upon their charred walls, and the fields have been sown with salt. Oh great, nice God, this guy forgive me for the acts of sin I'm about to commit. Comment sliding. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the north, your greatness. The villagers are claiming it was a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Okay, we got two Gambas here. 65% Gamba and 85% Gamba. Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. I'll tell them there's nothing to worry about. Which Gamba are we going for? One or two? One or two? One or two? Gamba 1 or Gamba 2? May you have mercy for the poor chief whose house is about to become kindling. My cardboard box now. Church. 1. Church? We going church? 1. A random house burst into flames 4 months after the incident. The house was probably one of Jenkins, who was unrelated to the incident. All right, we're going with the church Gamba. We're going with the church Gamba. 65 Gamba. Hey, it succeeded. The priest in the north preach about the comet is actually a good omen due to the new interpretation of an obscure cluster of stars. More faith, let's go. We don't need more faith. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the north that the peasants believe their pastors. The comet is celebrated as a sign of the ninth god's favor. Oh gosh, and we have another. Oh gosh, I can't. My throat. Oh my gosh. For whatever reason, my throat can't keep up tonight. Anyways, we have another auction. We have another auction. I will do it this way. I can't do the other one. I'll do this one. For this auction in the James, we have A, lowering faith, and then B, decreasing trade. For the counts in C, we have increasing faith, and D, lowering stability. And E, for the grandees, we have increasing farming, and F, decreasing farming. Quite the paradox. Alrighty, nobles, get your fingers ready. Get set. The auction starts now. Alrighty, what's going to be first on the board? You go within these first few seconds. Anything and anything, everything, nothing. F for 1 gold is up on the board. First to go. Took a few seconds, but there it is. And now we have E shooting up at 500 gold and C at 4 gold. Things are getting pricey fast as it approaches 35 seconds on the clock. Still have E and C on the board. E at 500 gold and C at 4 gold. Will any take the spot of C? Will anyone try to take away C? Take the spot, second slot. And we have coming through the grapevine. Estate, yeah, there we go. We have E at 500 and C has shot up to 204. 204 gold. We have 500 and purple is wiped off the board for a second and takes back. And D is there for 1,390 gold and E at 500. Last second change of hands. And there you have it for your other action of second degree. D, decreasing stability. And E, increasing farming. That is your second auction for the session of the second session. Yeah, my voice is not keeping up tonight. My voice is not keeping up tonight. I've been doing too much deep and grumbly. I've been doing too much deep and grumbly. My voice is not keeping up. It's been solid deep, though. Ally Count got an event. Yeah, Count's got an event. The Gossamer Shield. Oh, boy. About your heir. Your marriage to Stefana has grown stale. You get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together. But there is no spark. She cares more about the ninth god than your happiness. But spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Watch me begin happy. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, the youngest of your many cousins. Oh boy, my wife and I will have a child together. Ah, the traditional method of demon, wizard, blood baby magic. No one will object to that. Totally. Never. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from your ruling so you can, go contact a wizard and get down to business. Alright, is Maroon the one that'll be kidnapped? Oh, no. It's the guy that's not here. Zenoski. Your Greatness, the loyal and noble Chief Zenoski has been taken hostage. What would kidnappers want with them? It's some criminal organization. These horde miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Zenoski's return. Gamba! We got... Man! We have so much Gamba tonight. We have so much Gamba tonight. It's like literally everything is Gamba. Democracy again. Gamba. Alright. Veto? Sure. Sure. We are a democracy. We are indeed a democracy. We are indeed a democracy. Well, we had no other choice. %. Does the ninth protect? We shall see. We shall see, He-Man. We shall see. It failed. Oh my god. Military is now helpless. The assault is a catastrophe. The outlaws were more entrenched than anyone realized, causing a hard-fought battle. Welp. Though the northern forces are victorious, they're decimated. What's worse, Zenoski is lost in the chaos. When they're eventually found, they're face down in a pool of blood. The chiefs are quick to put the blame squarely on your shoulders. Literally taking this on chin. The ninth works in mysterious ways. Oh my god. Good heavens. Good heavens. Maybe they weren't meant to be a skeleton or something. He-Man! I'm... Jeeves! I'm here! Look at me! I'm alive and well! A Skeletor! A skeleton! The Cosmere Shield. I am not nice. Your Majesty, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. I am evil. I am also evil. We can beat evil together, Sky. Together, we can rule this kingdom. Together. I can't do Palpatine right now. My throat will not allow me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Sky. Together, we shall become the evil of this kingdom. Nah, my throat is not letting me be Palpatine tonight. My throat cannot keep up. My voice. It's going. It's gone. Oh no. Oh no. It's gone. It's gone. What? Anyways, Kalasai's a long extended sigh. I gotta pull up. Demons hatchet from the ground. Someone died. You ran out of capes. A demon's hatching from the ground.
Why are you the way that you are?
Yeah, you know you like it. You guys know you like it. You like it. It's great. It's because I'm a VTuber. It's because I'm a VTuber. All VTubers are inherently cursed. Dark is dark. Yes. Yes. Dark is dark. I am I. I am I, 'twas me, who is I? You know? Then Will the Ninth is pulling my vessel. You guys know VTubers are inherently cursed. There is no escaping it. It is the base.
Squidward's such a jerk.
What? Okay. Okay. Worse than even that, I fear. An order of the once great knights has fallen into disrepute. It's the order of the Gossamer Shield, your grace. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make a troll weep. Sorry, just extra chaos in my veins. I mean, I love the chaos. We love chaos here. Shadow Wizard Gang, we love making chaos. We love casting chaos. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East. Shadow, what? Gang? Nah. Speak up. I didn't hear ya. Shadow Monkey Gang. We love casting shadows. we love casting spells. Where's the Emperor? If we win due to the wizard scheme, I'm gonna drop kick my fellow. Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we had Gossamer security to keep hold of our pretty penny, I might add. Gossamer security.
Look, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Yeah, I lost it a long time ago. My Joker arc started a long time ago. Didn't you know I'm I'm inspired by Palpatine and the Joker? I'm the cunningness of I'm the cunning and evilness of Palpatine with the madness of the Joker. With all baked into a Viking. All baked into the cunning evilness of Palpatine and the madness of the Joker, all baked into a Viking. I don't want them any. My mind has changed. You counts can have your Gossamer Shield or whatever you call them. I don't want them anymore. Baked Viking sounds delectable. Oh. The coming evil. The coming evilness. Cyberpunk 27, the future is now a flaky Viking crust. Oh my gosh. Filled with laughing gas and evil. Oh, wait a second. Palpatine jump scare! Dun dun dun! The Force is strong with that pie. The Force is strong with that pie. Joker has come to thee. Yes, the Joker has come to thee. Anyways. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we once solved and kicking the buttocks so we won't kick. Blood and stars Customer security. How has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. They need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, your highness, I beg the council to be reasonable. No gamba here. You know what? You can have them, Sasa. There's no gamba here. I will just let you guys vote. Bankrupt? Bankrupt. Actually, no. Hire the order to join the Palace Watch? Wait, yes. You take them. See for the Republic. I don't want your count protection. I like this idea. Viva la Revolution. Oh my gosh. This is, oh my gosh. Huzzah! Counts, what say you? Even though you don't really, you can say something, but it won't make any difference. What a stunning upset. GG. Yeah. Game over. No demon baby. We'll see. We shall.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
No demon baby, no wizards, only bankrupts. Bankruptcy. Oh my gosh. Is this how this crazy chaotic second session goes? This second session of chaos? Wheel of Misfortune. When they arrive in the palace, the Knights of the Gossamer Shield turn out to be pretty argumentative and ruthless, worlds away from the Count Chase's romantic vision. But they're very, very efficient. On their first day, they catch a thief sneaking into your kitchens and beat him to a pulp. As for your honor guard, there's some friction between them and the order. Despite their vows of silence, the Sisters of Steel make it clear that they consider
Where
the
did you
Gossamer
get
Knights
those
beneath
clothes?
them.
At the toilet store?
Oh my gosh. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I believe, but I will hold my tongue.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
But not for me. Back in the north, chiefs sit around a narrow table. Their flagons running.
Sorry, little one.
Flagons running low after a long night of scheming and drinking. Bah! That prophecy is starting to look like a bunch of hogwash. Why hasn't anyone turned against the church and that pompous archbishop? Soul for a soul. Give it time. The people are misguided, but Morgana will show them the way soon enough. Chiefs aim to lower their faith to 4 or less. Well, when bringing faith to the kingdom, one isn't often thought about, but this brings a smile to my face. Down in the south, Grandy Estate III is visiting the wizard Athmoral in her tower, floating on an island amid the clouds. Their beehives are silenced, and over the apiary, vast cities of the dream queens are hollow ruins. It pains me that this was necessary, but they were growing arrogant. Oh.
Hello, this is Defeat. Oh, dang, I thought it was going so well. The AI didn't lead us astray, but the dang Gossamer security stole all of our money. Yeah, I'm sorry, I tried.
Oh, that's funny. Yes, I did indeed try. The Gossamer security did steal all the money. I am correct. Yes, me, you are. Yes, me, you are correct, me. Nice one, Maroon. Oh my god. and it has made my travels through dreams much easier. As a reward, I have imbued your soldiers' weapons with the power of lightning. Methinks a great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome monarch. Alright, Grandies, make a vote. Make a vote for what shall you do. Granny Cows does not like that. I abstain. Oh my gosh. Let me drink some more water. Oh my good lord. I am not going to have a voice tomorrow. I am not gonna have a voice tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Matab! I am not gonna have a voice tomorrow. Yes, it is late for me. It is 5:58 in the morning. It is 5:58 in the morning. You guys better be... You guys are lucky. I'm gonna just tell you this right now. You guys are lucky that I don't work tomorrow. And that I'm not gonna be getting called in tomorrow. You guys are... We are all lucky. We are all lucky that I am not working tomorrow. And that this is fine. Just to be fair, the raise that games often require you to raise the set by 2, so if the game doesn't end here, we are not winning. So you know. 6 a.m. bankruptcy, let's go. We are aware we'll need trade at 10. Thank you for sacrificing your voice in time for us. So we're aware, yes. I have drinking water. A wisdom then death. Well, it can be done, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Monarch Cecil deserves no such fate. If you all want me to do this, I will require additional payment, perhaps more than you can afford. Better night. I thought we'd already sealed the deal. I offer to overthrow the monarch, not torment them. Come back when you can afford my services. For the final stage of the scheme, the Grandees must raise their trade to at least 10. Oh my gosh. Hey, so you remember that thing about bankruptcy? Yeah. I was holding my tongue, but it's tax season. It's tax season. And you know what I do on the second turn of events of tax season is I give you guys a common tax the first go around. Second go around of tax season, you don't get off that well. Yeah, everyone, have a bunch of taxes. Thank you for your money. I would rebel, but I have no food or military or horses or house or money. Suspicious nights. Suspicious nights. Oh no. Oh no. Good going. You remember we had those Eastern nights to join the Palace Watch, the Order of the Cobweb Seal or whatever. Something's up. They're flashing far too much cash, considering what we paid them. One of them has bought their horse a full set of gold teeth. A pair of sisters will still exchange a look. You cannot see their faces, but you suspect they aren't happy. As you will see, they're not fitting in. but they are doing a great job keeping order in the city, and they're asking for their own barracks to keep them separate from the rebel. Oh, most pleasing. That sounds like a good way to honor our fine order. Instigate where they're getting their funds. Well, we have a Gamba, but it's 100% Gamba. It's 100% Gamba, but it is a Gamba, but it's a guaranteed Gamba, so, yeah. Coughed quietly. Build a new wing of the palace for the Gossamer Knights. Bankruptcy round 2. Bankruptcy round 2. Bankruptcy redemption round. I'm gonna be honest. I am 100% fully aware. 100% fully aware that I could have vetoed that. But I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want us to end this. I kind of want this to come to an end. You just went out as well. We know, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, man. The counts are delighted with the council's decision and praise your good judgment. The Sisters of Steel bow in smooth unison behind their mask. They seem pleased. Deception check passed at least. The Knights of the Gossamer Shield happily settle into their new space, causing less trouble for the palace staff. But now everyone is impressed. The nobles whisper that a monarch shouldn't give in to the demands of their guards so quickly. Arms shortage. Your Majesty, the situation in the north is dire. Many of our greatest royal heroes have lost in such time. Our peasants are hardly. I can't defend against the winter wolves. Wyverns and ice giants all at once. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the north. Who knows what will happen and have people without protection. Oh, we have 2 Gambas. Two. Conduct an extensive northern recruitment campaign. The north has no need for soldiers. Leave them be. Oh my gosh, my throat. Holy bejesus. Democracy for one last time. 2 Gambas. Let's just go D. Do it. Really show us northern punks. The north has no need for soldiers. Let them be. All right, you know what? All right. Democracy. Sweet liberty. Sweet liberty, my military. Good thing faith guides you. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. I succeeded. It succeeded. Not everyone in the kingdom believes in military might, although the chiefs are furious that You've left them out to dry. The other nobles praise you for forward-thinking attitude. Perhaps disarmament is really on the horizon. What? Why are my arms gone? No, I don't want my arms to be gone. Excuse me? I'd like to keep my arms. I'd like to keep my arms, please and thank you. You have the right to bear arms, yes. I have the right to bear arms. These arms. Or bear arms. Also, it's been much longer than 15 minutes. That redemption for Shadow Form is always supposed to be for 15 minutes. So let me just let me stop it. Actually wait, I just do this. Yeah, there we go. Let me just do that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been Shadow Arm for a while. Give me your arms. No. 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 Anyways, the rewards of prosperity. Your Majesty, merchants are visiting the east as far as field as Valmer and Natash. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Ah, merchants. Yes, I agree. There's a small price to pay for the prices they pay. I swear if this gives you money. If we had chosen to race to Billy, we would be done. Your Highness, the Eastern economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. Call it an experiment? We give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all. Blood and stars! What are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing? Oh sure, you might as well. Yeah. With respect, how is that different from counts receiving fees for their serfs? It's completely different, Your Grace. This lunacy cannot possibly be considered. No, I won't do that. Like it or not, that's what I'm doing. Give me money. Alright, vote. Oh gosh. Oh. 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 RNG it is. Alright, the Monarch chooses if the game is ends or not. Worth a shot. it. Oh gosh darn it. Well, Dark, do you want to keep going? I don't know. It's so
Some of these look really hard to do.
I know. Don't they get tired? Some of these look really hard to do. I know. Don't they get tired? Just like last round. Warn us again. You won't. It's Dark Stories. I'm sticking with my vote. God started. Oh my God! God started. Where's the Easter Island stone face to just go and go, oh, you know, oh, or whatever it is. I'm just making noises now. Now then, choose! Oh, good lord. Wait. One more AI choice. The narrator? The narrator is more a commentator than a chooser. The narrator is not really an ask it. The Clone Wars narrator merely commentates on what is taking place more than gives an answer. Nicolas Cage! Yeah! Go Nicolas Cage! Go Nicolas Cage! 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 Personally sad that we let it die. Let it die. Let it shrivel up and die. Don't have the bits for Nicolas. Well, technically all of them count. Technically all of them cost bits. Hey, come guys, join me. Oh my gosh. Blood and stars. Sleep is for the weak. Blood and stars. Did I hear you right? Oh, hey, rookie. I hear your majesty's wishes for an advisor. Lord Snake Tongue wish to offer my unbiased services to you, O wise one. Let it die. I get the feeling y'all don't support my stance. Oh my god. Are we having one of the AIs weigh in, or am I just clicking the funny button? Just a second. You don't have to. You don't have to. I can just click the funny button. Have you heard the prophecy?
Pretty high estate, ask me. Implement a economic strategy in the East, or demand a one-time tax from the counts. Choose wisely. Oh, you want a wise choice. All right. Let's ride this madness train. Demand that one-time tax from the counts. Push them to the edge. Make them squeal. They're already skulking in shadows. Give them something real to brood over. For sure, it'll shake things up, bring in quick gold, and maybe start a little chaos. Perfect for an unhinged kingdom. Let's make some mayhem.
Oh, Squidward saying that's securing your whole life. Hold on.
Maroon 07 asked me. This is it, Squidward. Should Lummy take the money from the counts and go on or not and end the game? Ugh, fine if you want my 2 cents. Lummy should take the money from the counts and keep the game going. Why let things end when there's still chaos to be had? Milk those counts for all they're worth and keep the intrigue alive. Ending things now would just be too easy. And we all know nothing comes easy in life, right? Keep playing.
Keep playing. Oh my gosh. I think I should slap you both. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nicolas Cage and Squidward have chosen. See what we did there, Bumpus? Alright. Counts fiercely.
See, Rookie asked me. My clarinet skills were brought to me due to the excellent teachings of Lord Snaketown. Thus, you should trust him whole. Well, if Lord Snaketown is the reason you can play the clarinet without causing a calamity, then by all means trust their advice. Who knows? Maybe they can turn your sour notes into a symphony fit for a king, though I highly doubt it.
Are you having fun? Yes, I am having fun. I am having fun in losing my voice and having mass chaos happening before my eyes. The counts furiously hand over the cash. They say it's bad form for the monarchy to demand gold, even when the counts flaunt their wealth so shamefully. Hello, the rookie. The best chaos. Yes, the best chaos. I throw over the king. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Good lord have mercy. Good lord have mercy. We're ending the season. Back in the east, Count Chase has met with his conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, but there seems to be low cause for celebration. It's no good. The peasants are losing momentum. If we don't keep up the pressure, they'll go back to living their normal lives in peace. Good for nothings. Can't even get off their backsides for one measly revolt. We have to keep them unhappy. Don't allow the monarch time to stabilize. Tomorrow you can tell your throat was destroyed by Nick Cage and Squidward. It was destroyed by more than that. The Count's goal is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less. Oh my gosh, why don't I not have the monarch's choice? I want the monarch's choice for paying for the gamble. I don't want this silly other stuff. My throat. I should not be doing that. I know with these silly laws, where's the law of which I like the most? Oh my god. Anyways. What do we have? Giving up! Treachery revealed! Alright, what is this giving up? What is this giving up, I wonder? Pray tell, what is giving up? Pray tell, what is giving up? I'd love to know. Oh, it's the expedition! I'm sure you have other things to worry about at the moment, Your Majesty, but I thought we should discuss the expedition to Chur. Essentially, it's a wash. 18 months and no sign of them. I think it's time to cut our losses. I'm sorry we wasted our money. Our money? I think you mean my money. Let's settle the kingdom's money, still. It was fun to imagine the treasures of Chur. Either way, it's time to get on with our lives. Chur's mysteries remain hidden for now. Oh. Ed. Hello, Ed. Who did you join? You joined the Counts. Hello, Ed. Welcome to the Counts, and welcome to pure and utter destructive chaos. Ugh. Good Lord, have mercy. Alright, treachery revealed. You recall the latest addition to the Palace Watch, Your Majesty? Yeah, it's the Order of the Gossamer Shield. They wanted us to build barracks in the Royal Palace so they wouldn't clash with the rest of the staff. They had a little too much cash to splash. They've been passing information about your activities to the Gaunt of Tefallon. The who? It's the Tefallonese spy network. Very mysterious, not as shadowy as me. Obviously their treacheries are everywhere. The Gaunt have already leaked some of your more embarrassing secrets. They'll keep undermining you unless you do something. When you bring this discovery to the council, shock ripples through the chamber. Chase gasps in horror. Please, your grace, this must all be a misunderstanding. No knight of the East would dream of betraying their monarchy so cruelly. Oh no, we have a Gamba. Execute them and count Chase for causing all of this. Gamba it is. Yep, and I can't pay you guys for the Gamba, unfortunately. Ah! Didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. We do not care. I didn't do nothing. The nobles don't care. I eat healthy and exercise regularly. Shingles doesn't care. I eat healthy, balanced meals and avoid all sorts of things. Shingles doesn't care. I visit my doctor regularly. Shingles doesn't care. You guys put her on the throne and you die for these sins. Next time, dungeon. Yeah. Ay. Oh, bejesus. Oh gosh. You have the Knights with the Gossamer Shield beheaded at dawn the following day, along with the Count Chase. Wowzers. Peasants at the catapult flock to watch, screaming in excited horror each time the axe falls. No, I'm innocent. I swear by the blood of the dead. Thunk. I will be avenged. Ha! That'll show you! The council are very quiet indeed for the next few weeks. You're sure they aren't happy, but they don't dare to speak against you openly after you display strength. Axe goes thunk. What's left? New laborers. Your Highness, I have a proposition for you. As well as we know, you are the greatest monarch who ever lived, but you've been locking a lot of people up. That's what tends to happen on each of these sessions. Well, which is your right, of course, only. Many of them are the pettiest of criminals. Well, thousands locked up for illegally dumping human waste, for example. Most of them would make good laborers and farmhands, just all we need in the north. Perhaps we could work a deal. Maybe if we piss the Count off enough, they'll rebel and end the game. No, that'll just prolong the game even more. More money. If we mute one of the grandees, we'll have vote equity. I should go suck your mouth. Ever think of that? Well. And what can you do, my feminine fellow? I can suck a dick. I know. 3 tied. So many ribs in the way. Anyways. Gosh. Three-way tie. So we C means that they stay in prison, and we imprison people in this dynasty, and that we imprison people here on this channel. So I am choosing C to keep everyone imprisoned. Because we like putting people in dungeons. Yeah! You suffer a number of glowering glowing stares from the northern breaches. Word spreads and you're outbecome in nature. Okay. Yep. Account scheme. Your heir. Falsely accused. Oh, man. Your request for an heir is finally complete. Stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, ask that my crown be passed down too. The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My child. My child. My blood-blaby demon child. Demon blaby. The assembled nobles break out into a polite applause. By designating heir, you've cemented stability, kingdom. Your Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is their name? Sasatu. 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 Next we have Sasa 3, then Sasa 4, but not Sasa 5. Sasa 5 does not make it. Sasa 5 die. Presumptuous there. How delightful, Your Grace. I'm sure little Sasa too will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on fighting heir. Now just need ambition, win game. Expect visit, Spy Master. Falsely accused! J'accused! Your Grace, I bring bad news from a newly constructed prison in the east. Hopefully Sasha too will have a Jar Jar Binks voice. Excuse me! Excuse me? Sasa too here. You saw the bossa. That's the hat one, isn't it? I don't know. One of the prisoners, a murderous rogue by the name of Woofer Spurt, has escaped. His location is currently... The double doors bang open. Grubby-looking peasant strides into the council hall, escorted by an anxious watchman. In this room. So, Your Majesty, he said it was urgent, and he was pretty persuasive. Your Majesty, I swear I'm innocent. Count Aggressive threw me in the prison on trump-up charges, simply because I said I didn't lock that hat. Your Grace, I have no idea what this fool is talking about. Vote! Yes. Oh, man. We're still going. How are we still going? How are we still going? It's 6:33 in the morning. It is 6:33 in the morning. Help. Help. Please help. Please send help. Yeah, session 2, by the way. Session 2. We already did one session tonight. This is our second session. We only ever do one session, but session 1 ended so quickly and funnily that we're like, hey, it'd be funny if we did a second session, wouldn't it? Funny, innit? Huh? Yeah, second session. You've had ridiculous luck rolls. I know. I've had stupidly ridiculous luck rolls. Famous last words. Yeah, seriously, famous last words. Oh boy. Why is it a tie? Again, why do you have to make me choose? Through prison. Through book. The book in prison. No questions asked. Back in prison. It's all bad hat. I shall go in prison for speaking a simple truth. The hat looks stupid. No one insults hats in this system and gets away with it. One more bad word about my hat, knave, and I'll kill you myself. Not a conjurer's her, the archbishop. Count, yep. It's an ugly hat. Takes 7 watchmen to restrain Count Edwards as Wolf has spilled strong down dungeon. Thank you, Your Grace, for listening to reason. Truly you are most wise. The false imprisonment of Wolfesput enrages the peasantry, but at least it reinforces the message that the monarch's justice cannot be overturned. Holy bejesus. Holy bejesus. The Count's shame. Dear me, I had the most atrocious salad yesterday. I inquired with the peasants that they told me the fields have been barren for months. We're importing produce from the south. Trust me, Ed. It's for the best. Look inside yourself and you'll find true sustenance. What? Wait. What? What is this? Counts? What are you voting on? I've never seen this before. Yeah, huh? Beans! Reject the old ways and embrace the even older ways of ease. Purchase magic beans. Ask the church for aid. Trust in the eastern soil and do nothing. Can't see because your model. Hold on. Hold on. I'm down here now. They've been barren for so long. They've been barren for so long. I can't believe I'm done. I'm leaving now. Wait, Sky, don't go. Suffer with us. Suffer with us. One of 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 us. Suffer with us. Yeah, it'll take us longer if you leave. It'll take us longer if you leave. Suffer with us. Oh my gosh, and remove needs to fill the repticle vegetable stand in the central market offers a small bag of remarkable beans which add purchases for a pittance. You won't forget this. These beans have revived civilizations before and will do so again. They grow not from water and sunshine, but from the combined energies of all connected peoples. But don't plant them in snow-sown soil. They must be planted on roads. Jokes aside, this is getting boring. Audios, okay. See a sky. How is chaos getting boring? Ah, now sky. Oh boy. Following the shopkeep's unusual suggestion, the counts being planted beans in small ruts stuck in pressed ground of well-traveled roads. Despite the lack of and succeeded. Dark purple roots spread like huge sinews along the main routes. As roots reach the gutters, they sprout into black brambles, ominous canopies. From overhead, soon nearly all eastern highways are covered with strange plants. Those are scary roots. Then the purple hedges began flowering massive white three-petal blooms that wilt overnight. In their place grow huge drooping fruits with white flesh that taste of mint and are fantastically nourishing. Oh. I am almost a saint. I am almost a saint. Please let it be. Peasants are too hungry to compensate the eeriness of the new produce, but only just. Oh my gosh. End the season. End the season. End the season. Auction, set, go. I don't care anymore. Auction away your auctioneering fingers. Auction. D for 1 gold. Alrighty. What do we have next? What do we have next? Is it just gonna be D for 1 gold, or do we not care anymore? We got E for 1 gold. E and D for 1 gold. Do we care anymore? Just throw your money at anything, everything. F at 890 gold and E at 1 gold. Yellow takes the board. We do not care anymore. Throw your money at it. Do something. Do nothing. We don't care. We want this end. Let the auction be the auction. This auction wants to close. The auction house is selling for bankruptcy. Get out of here. Do your auctioneering and go. D for 1,000 gold. Oh my gosh, you got D for 1,000 gold and F at 898 gold. As the timer ticks down, is there anything that will come at less second? And there you have it at the end of the auction. And for this auction, you have decreasing stability and increasing trade. Your ambition! Your ambitions! Visit from the Spymaster. No. Keep using vote. At the start of your reign, you said you want to be a saint. You're well on the way to reaching that goal. The church has never loved the monarch more. Hold on, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, you need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas.
Your majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the Ninth God, the church will lend our full support, with the backing of the church. The nobles wouldn't dare move against you.
Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any monarch who vows its rule over a golden age. Authority and faith ascend to living saint.
A wise decision, your majesty. I'll send word to my priests. But of course you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority to the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be rebellion among the nobles. A visit from the spy master.
Your Majesty, I come to you with a sensitive matter.
Oh no.
It's become clear that Queen Consort Stephania is utterly despised by the common folk. She can't appear in public without being mercilessly mocked. Unfortunately, appearing in public is the only thing your wife is really proud to do.
How can they despise my dear Sophina?
Rumor has it that she treats her servants worse than dirt. There are even whispers of disappearances. Anyone who offends the Queen Consort is whisked away to the dungeon without trial.
Ah. A wife after my own heart. A wife after my own heart. True wife.
I don't like to pry in your personal affairs, but if your wife's popularity continues to plummet, she could be at risk.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
It's my duty, Majesty. But I've left your wife so you can discuss this matter with her.
No, hopefully this will sort itself out.
Very well, Your Majesty. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Your job to pry in personal affairs, so am I trying to pry away? What's the Hordling attack? Oh my good Hordy. Your Highness, I am Riordan. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driving my staff away.
What's a Hordling?
Grubby little creatures, like fat green babies with claws hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Whatever you do, we shall do it soon. They're eating all my grapes. I'm losing it. Help. I am so losing it. I will assemble the council. Neither bless you, Your Highness. Go sleep. We have to end it. We have to end this first. Someone say fire. Burn the vineyard with the Hordlings inside. Strong arm the other grandees into sending military help. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. You're almost saint. You're almost saint. I'm almost a 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 saint.
I'm sorry, little one.
Fuck. Just a vote. Just a vote away. I don't care what you are voting for. Just a vote. I just want you to vote for something. I don't care what it is you are voting for. Just a vote for something. My voice is gone. I don't know what it's gonna be tomorrow when I wake up after I go to sleep after the stream. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. Oh boy, howdy me, I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. I don't have a voice now. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go. Whee! Strong arm the military. To be fair, I've been up all night too. Yeah, I see the light. I see the morning light coming in through the windows of my basement. When the Grandees grudgingly send in their token force, slaughter ensures the Hordlings put up a meager fight before scurrying into the hills. Curiously, the Grandees discovered the Hordlings filled Grandee Sky's wine cellar with spoons. So many that it's almost impossible to move down there. It'll take some time before the vineyard is back up to full production, but Grandee Sky is grateful to help. Let's go.
or don't care anymore. Ambition, sainthood, let's get this over with.
Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every sermon.
As they should.
Let's see what they have to say.
That's 100% Gamba.
You command the kingdom. Is masterful, Your Majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. And the true journey of sainthood begins. We'll scout the kingdom for miracles, so that you can show the holiness of your rule.
Please thank your priest for me.
But they need no thanks. More than ever, they serve the crown and the ninth as one.
Oh no, it's an 80% Gamba. It's an 80% Gamba.
I shall write to my priest directly. They will investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Let's go. Let's go. After a few weeks, Grandy Wheels arrives excitingly.
Breeze the ninth, Your Majesty. Excellent news from the south. 9 red gazelles was seen close to a Grande's manor, and a group of Grandees followed them deep into the desert. They all found an ancient forgotten church half buried in the scabland.
Would be sad they missed this. Yes, Sky would be sad.
The gazelles vanished, leaving only a handful of fur. Besides, you must recall how last week the statue of Saint Bertrand wept blood after you visited the cathedral, and the peasants reported a vision of you being blessed for the ninth. The monarch's rule is holy, the ninth god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here.
Does that mean it's time?
I believe it is, Your Majesty. I will make preparations for the ceremony at St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you.
That evening, your wife comes to see you. This will be a groundbreaking event, Sasta. The church and the nobles in the palm of your hand. I wonder what you'll crush. Will you crush them? I want the church and crown to work in harmony. As a saintly monarch, you're just the person to do it. A 3. Before you know it, the time has come. It's a glorious sunny day in the capital. The layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. You stand before the Archbishop in St. Bertrand's Cathedral, in front of the gathered robes. Serafina stands beside you, her hand in yours. Off to the side, Sasa too is watching excitingly. They occasionally try to dash into the crowd, but their gross governess retrieves them each time.
We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of Monarch Sasa.
There follows a very long sermon. Stand and smile respectively. It goes on and on, but eventually it's time for your blessing. Blanket silence follows over the cathedral. You step forward and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water upon your brow. Perhaps you feel something. A warm glow, as if the ninth god is watching. The power of the ninth god bathes you in holy light. Nobles can never stand against you now.
Rise once more, Monarch of the Kingdom, and Saint Sasa.
Thank you, Archbishop.
I live only to serve the ninth's will.
Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in the huge rafters. Surrounded by her red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. The next council session, nobles arrive to find a cluster of inquisitors who have joined your honor guard. What are they doing here? Since when does the Inquisition have a place in the council?
By the ninth, hush.
Do you want to be a threat of the heresy? The power of the great God courses through my veins. Unlimited power. Nobles fall silent, terrified. Maybe sainthood doesn't work like that, but what does it matter? Jesus magic. Over the course of the day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have license to do what you please, as long as you keep the Ninth God good side, of course. Wasn't expecting the Spanish Inquisition. A long, glorious, venerated reign awaits you for Saint Sasa. Oh, good heavens, and there you have it. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the Count's scheme fizzled into irrelevance. Perhaps next time they take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. The attempt to woo Ethmeril in the southern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard, bored of these mortal quabbles, flew up into the clouds, leaving Grandy State III without help. The chiefs decided that the time must not have been ripe. The prophecy was quietly forgotten by all except the gods.
Pretty high estate asked me. Give us the wise words. In this king of the castle, the monarch has won by sainthood. Congrats, the sleepy streamer. Ah, the sands of time reveal the victory of sainthood. Remember, young warrior, true victory lies not in the crown, but in the harmony of the heart. The sleepy streamer, Lumira DH, has achieved more than a title. They have touched the soul of their realm. Celebrate this moment, for it is through unity and wisdom that kingdoms thrive. The journey continues, and with each step, greatness awaits.
Thank you, Oogway. Thank you, Oogway. Praise be! Under the Saint Sasa's reign, the church was all powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of the believers were the heretics being burned alive. The monarch died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legend says that an angel appeared at their bedside to bear them to the thereafter. And there you have it for this second session tonight of King in the Castle. We finally did Saint. Here's my final tax contribution. Thank you, Maroon, for the bets. Monarch Sasa the Blessed. And for this, the wealthiest noble is Estate, the poorest is Maroon. Ball! Bald! Bald! Oh no, it's the curse of Marley! Bald! It's the curse of Marley. Alright. Saint is bald. Alrighty, well there you have it for that session of, or for King in the Castle tonight. Time to be puppeted. We'll see. King? That's not king. That's monarch slaphead. There is no king. There is no queen. There is just blood demon baby. Blood demon offspring. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Good Lord, have mercy. Hi, hello, I'm up in your face. Hi. Hello. We're done. Yay. Yay. I hope everyone enjoyed their time here and enjoyed the utter chaos that was these two sessions of King in the Castle. It was quite a night. It is 6:57 in the morning. This stream went on for basically 5.5 hours. This guy can misgender me while being malicious, but I can make a mistake and you stop to admonish me, huh? I'm being silly. I am being silly. I don't care one way or another. And my eyes, king. Maybe. Or queen. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, I hope everyone enjoyed. It was a good time. It was a good time, though it was a long time. I'm gonna keep things short. So thanks for joining. All that good stuff. As always, any support is much appreciated. Good source to me continue to provide you the character entertainment that bring to your screens. All that good stuff. There's a Discord link. Join us. Join us. Become one of us. Join the Discord server. If you don't, I will eat your soul and toss your lifeless body into the void. So join now, today, or die. There's no other choice. There's a lot of good stuff there for you. All the benefits of being in the Discord server, keeping up with announcements, seeing the schedule. I didn't get to post a schedule today because I didn't have time, because I was whisked away to work with no time in the day really. So I'll post a schedule tomorrow, or well, later today. Because the sun's up, so technically it's today. So later today, I'll post the schedule whenever it is that I actually wake up. Who knows when that'll be? So there's that. Schedules are always posted in there. There's a lot of stuff to keep up with and everything in there, for your benefit, all information and everything. If you're a subscriber, there's lots of benefits to being a subscriber, and there you get special perks and access to special sections of the Discord server, including be able to do stuff like suggest songs when I do karaoke streams, which I am going to do a karaoke stream this Wednesday. This Wednesday, I am going to do a karaoke stream. And also, if you're subscribed, you get access to all of those nice and wonderful emotes that I myself have made. Yes, I made the emotes. And you get access to all of those great emotes if you subscribe. But above all else, you get to hang out with all your fellow enjoyers of this channel and me. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a karaoke stream, another one for a bit now, and you know what? I decided I'll do a karaoke stream Wednesday. So yeah, karaoke stream Wednesday. You'll see it on the schedule when it's posted. But yeah, there'll be a karaoke stream Wednesday. It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. It'll be entertaining at least. I promise I can sing. Your ears won't bleed. I promise you. Oh gosh. But yeah, that's all of my gist. I always appreciate every single one of you coming to the King of the Castle streams. It's always a blast having these, and I'm glad that we have essentially turned this into a traditional community night event thing to have on every Sunday night. For all of those that joined and want to be a part of the next session of King of the Castle, we do this every Sunday night. Every Sunday night we hold a session in King of the Castle. So what that means is that I operate on the Eastern Coast, East Coastern time. So usually I work on Sundays, but there are Sundays I don't work. So I have a starting time from anywhere from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. Just depends on if I work or not. So it'll be anywhere in between that time that I start for Sunday night. So if you want to be part of the next session of King of the Castle, be around there, or join the Discord server so you can know and see when I'm going live for King of the Castle. And you don't have to be constantly monitoring if I'm live or not. Anyways, with that said, I'm gonna get pillaging or void. We are pillaging. We are pillaging. We are being Vikings tonight. We are going on a Viking. We are raiding. We're doing a quick raid. I'm gonna get you guys out of here and me out of here. We're just gonna raid Lanfear. We are just going to raid Lanfear. If this will do the... Yeah, alright. Lanfear. Just gonna raid Lanfear. So anyways, thanks anyone all for joining. And I hope to see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream, which will be Wooloo or Wuthering Waves. And if I don't see you for tomorrow's stream, I'll see you whatever future stream I see you in. And as always, just look for me when you see me, and I'll be streaming. See ya, you fools, you darn Vikings. Go raid, pillage, burn, but most importantly, have fun. Now get out of here. Blah.